All right. So yesterday we did day 21. We got the gallery for the first time yesterday. We solved the gallery puzzles. We got a key to room 8, but I think we're going to have to draft the gallery again to get that key back. So we want to go and try to see if we can open room 8. We also unlocked the Blackbridge Grotto with the admin network password. And we need to check emails on all the other terminals now. We also need to look for an admin key that has archive access to see all the redacted stuff. Hold on one sec, I'm gonna unplug my wireless mouse. We wanna get another axe from the armory. I have 24 stars today. We need to see if there's 25 stars tomorrow. We need to do the experiment with the coat check and the morning star. We gotta draft a bunch of different rooms. We gotta draft bookshop. We gotta draft maybe reservoir again, or pump room again, I mean, to get water out of the reservoir. Draft freezer and furnace. Draft chamber of mirrors. Draft classroom. Oh, and we need to draft laundry. Like, we had laundry with a shovel yesterday and got a file cabinet key, but I don't know. I wasn't able to draft archives to use that file cabinet key somewhere. Hey, Pokemart. Bookshop has a lot of cool stuff. We've drafted Bookshop once, but I don't think we were rich that day. Like, we were pretty poor that day. It was on the cursed run. It was on that goddamn cursed run. Freaking Silex. And we didn't really buy anything from the bookshop that day. Okay, schoolhouse. Let's go schoolhouse. The schoolhouse, last time we drafted the schoolhouse was also on that cursed run. We didn't get to do anything with it. Is there anything to do inside the schoolhouse? I'm just gonna go in and check. This light was on before, right? Herbie's name's still scratched in here. Like, we already read these. We've already moved that, turned that to the elevator. It seems like we don't need to go back into the schoolhouse ever again. Chalkboard? Check for lore? Within a timely manner? Yeah, we've already seen that. Within a timely manner, we've seen that one. It's, what he said. It's like a pun on what he said in the intro cutscene. Right? Well, there goes 4 steps. Going in and out of the schoolhouse twice for nothing. There goes 4 steps. Steps don't matter. Steps aren't a bottleneck resource, he said. Ooh. Free. Oh, actually, you know what? I should not. Ooh. Is this still going to be grade 1 or grade 3? It's grade 1. I need a gem. I need more gems before I draft from the library, I think. Library doesn't give me any gems. Let's go this way first. There's no reason to be afraid of doing more runs, true. Conservatory and armory. Armory? I guess I need more gold before drafting the armory. And conservatory can only be drafted here. Ooh, triple hallway. Secret passage unusual. I think we'll make secret passage standard. It can be quite useful for like setting something to a certain, like trying to get a certain room, right? Common, I think we won't want a common because we don't want it that early. You build economy with runs and stars and allowance carryover. Yep, definitely. If you can find that stuff. Foyer. Foyer is double gem. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Standard, I think. This one, I think I want to make less common. I kind of regret taking this upgrade. Like, when I took it, I was like, it's very useful for moving around and not getting dead ends. It's a 3-door room that was free. But now it's just, like, clogging. Now it just clogs my draft pool with, like, 4 hallways every day. Like, I could change this to unusual, I think. I think that's maybe better than commonplace. So, unusual hallway, standard foyer, and standard secret passage. I've only drafted this one time, even though it's unusual. I don't want this common because it costs 2 gems. And then this one because it only has 1 door. Standard seems okay. Common for this is probably also okay. What do you think about secret passage? Do you think we should make it common or standard? A rook here. Once you get to room 46, the game is more about hitting specific rolls than maxing out your blueprints. Yeah. Exactly. Let me know what you think about my standard, unusual, if you have any opinions on if we should change that. I need to get gems before I draft from library. I don't remember, does bookshop cost gems? Bookshop, it does cost a gem, so I need to get a gem before I draft from the library. I think foyer is unusual for you. It starts as unusual. It starts as unusual, but you think you would change it to unusual? You would leave it at unusual? Is this not... This is really good for Great Hall. But, like, do we really want Great Hall? Are keys gonna be a problem? Maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't... Maybe keys are not that big of a problem. What does Great Hall do for you? And that's a great question. I mean, it gives us a lot of doors, but we don't really care about doors, I guess. So, alright, unusual it is. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to pull the lever. There's no reason to go into the antechamber anymore. Iced bedroom, workshop. No items. Bedroom it is. I just realized that the 2 dice replaces like the gem or the key that you usually get from the guest bedroom. Okay, so is it time to go to the library now? Or do we just keep drafting? Maybe we keep drafting, but try to save our gem. I could take the chapel and break the piggy bank if we get the shop. Chapel. My favorite rooms these days are laundry and study. Study is really good for rerolls. Yep. Laundry for money conversions. Yeah. Definitely can see that. Broken lever. I think we take the dead end here. We're gonna have this probably turn up to the left anyways. We're gonna try. Nice coins for the bookstore, hopefully. We're gonna go back and draft library now. We're still playing. Yeah, hey Rabbit. Dude, I think there's still a lot more that we haven't done, that there's still so many secrets in this game. Come on, bookstore. Yes, but it's curving the wrong way. Curving the wrong way, but I think I have to take it. I still have a good amount to go, yeah. I want to buy... I think we should prioritize a new clue. That's my gut feeling. A new clue is probably a new clue to a puzzle or a mystery that we haven't gotten any hints for yet. And it probably opens up the number of things that we can do, the number of goals, concurrent goals we can work towards in each run. You're finding many things? Hey, Antichubius. I feel like we're at similar places, so I've only been peeking in. Gotcha, Rabbit. I'm gonna try to go for a new clue. So, like, we kind of know what these are. History of Verindia is the book that we read from the library last time, but no redaction, and it'll give us information. I feel like History of Verindia and Realm and Ruin both give us like lore and information on how to solve the sigils and understand like which realm has which sigils with which patterns for the Inner Sanctum stuff. Which is good. We have 2 unsolved Inner Sanctum puzzles right now, which is the Mountain, I think it's Arch Ares, and then the Hourglass, which I think I know the name of it, but I'm not sure. I think it's Iraja, according to the redacted version of History of Verindia. But I want to go for a new clue. And then, like, the Curse of Blackbridge, I don't know. I thought the Curse of Blackbridge was going to be related to the Blackbridge network. But maybe it's more about the curse. Maybe it'll tell us a little bit about where Herbert's been going on his little trip. Since he went to Blackbridge first. On his little world tour. And then drafting strategy, I've been relatively disappointed with the drafting strategy volume 2 and 3. Or 1 or whatever. We read 1 in the library and we read 1 in the drafting studio. They were just like whatever. They're kind of more like newbie tips, and they give you some information, a little bit of information on rooms that maybe we haven't seen yet, but like nothing major. I still have stuff to figure out in the game, but I feel like I'm at the point where most things I want to figure out myself are done, so I'm not going to be spoiler free anymore. Cool. Well, good to have you here, Antichupius. Alright, we gotta go. Do we have to go in here? I guess to get back to the room we have to go in here to get back to our entrance hall and go drafting this way. I'm worried about a little bit worried about doors now. We only have 2 doors. Like this stuff we already taken screenshot of. We already determined what the color of this flags should be. Where did I put those notes? Might have been. I have the realm information in 2 different tags. Yeah. Okay. I put them. I see. I got them. Now I need to try to figure out what you've done and didn't. If you have any specific like, oh, an apple in the classroom. Hey, nice. Yeah, I would avoid saying like, have you done this? Maybe I haven't, and now you just spoiled me that there's something to do there. But I can tell you with regards to the classroom, we've only basically drafted grade 1, and then we drafted grade 2. We've only gotten classroom 1 other day before this, and we drafted grade 2, and then the run immediately died because we were out of steps due to the curse mode. Have you fought zombie Herford? Okay. Alright. So, kind of wasted some steps here going back to the library just to draft the bookshop. Maybe I could have waited. We got the piggy bank. If we really need to, if we're really, really desperate, we can break the piggy bank, but I don't think we'll need to. Spare green room. Oh, closet. Empty closet. Shovel, sledgehammer, dice, key. So I do have some places that I can dig. In the conservatory, but I don't think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go back just yet. Open this door first. Can't take the dead end. Don't want to use my gem. Reading nook gets us another library. It's fine. We don't have to take it though. We don't want to. If we get something with multiple doors, I might take that instead. Oh, this is a... Can't take that. So, spare green room. Maybe there will be a dig spot. Is there ever a dig spot in here? Oh, a gem. Nice. Drawing room. That's pretty good. Funeral parlor for gems is okay, but I think we want the extra door. This also gives me a gem, anyways. We still need to find the last safe. The last safe, which presumably will have the 7th letter, but then... But then where is the 8th letter? It's the Alzara said we'd never get the 8th letter, so maybe it won't be there. But I'm going to draft this room first. Which safes and sanctum keys do you got? I've gotten sanctum keys from music room, from bottom of reservoir, from the train station, and from room 46. Mechanarium, is this too early? Yeah, it's too early. Okay, let's go. Funeral parlor, I think. This is probably a redraw. I want to open this door if I can. Go check Morningstar. We're gonna get screwed by a key card very soon. I think I need to redraw again and find something that turns to the left, turns to the east. This could give me a key card. But I think dining room it is. Lunchbox. Lunchbox gives me steps, but I don't... Yeah, I guess we could go this way. I don't want to get screwed by key cards up here. Maybe we can draft a security first. Come in this way, get a security first. A lot of keys, too. Yikes. Okay, observatory. 25. So is it like 20 plus 5? Oh, it's a key. It's a pair of chests. It's apples. It's more 4-door rooms and 4. Oh my god, that's so much. So, if I have a telescope on a day like today, do I get all of these? Do I get 5 things again with a telescope? Yeah? Oh, okay. This is... Ugh. Yikes, dude. Giga yikes. How did this run get so bad? I should not have eaten. I should not have taken the lunchbox so early. I just lost 5 of my lunchbox steps because I took it early. I could have saved that and picked it up afterwards when I was getting closer to dying, running out of steps. I'm gonna take the weight room though. I need to open this door. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we. East Wing Hall, maybe? Classroom number 2. Security. I need security. I need security to not get screwed from the keycard doors. Oh, and then we also need to check our email now. Your lunchbox hasn't triggered yet? Oh, it hasn't? Two trunks in the main hallway. I have a sledgehammer. I could go back there. That security level low. Into offline mode. Locked. Into network. You got it on rank 4. Only triggers when you step into rank 5 after you pick it up. Oh, okay. I thought it meant like if you've already stepped into rank 5 this day. So these are new. Yeah? These are new. I think this is the oldest one? February 10th, 1987. Stop recording. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Doesn't want the Red Guard to see that Marion is hiding in our estate. Who is Kirk? In charge of security? Randolph Moore. Like, Randolph Moore is like network administrator, head network administrator, or lead network administrator. And he's also like kind of involved with the lab. Okay. Anne Babbage. Wait. This is the newest one. This is the oldest one. November 5th, 1986. Mr. Darren. If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the Clock Tower. Clock Tower. Find/draft the Clock Tower. There's a I'm assuming a room called the Clock Tower that we've never heard of before. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Anne Babbage. Is Mr. Darren Kirk? Yes, it is. Oh, look at this. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Look at that. From my notes yesterday. I just like this Obsidian note app is so nice because I can just search Like I had to write down Kirkdarren so that I can remember when I search for it. It can't search for the text in the picture, but I write down Kirkdarren as text and I can search for it when something comes up like this. Okay. Emails. Kirkdarren. Pseudonym. Fake name. In charge of security. But what is his real name? And maybe if we find out his real name, we can get like another admin key. Perhaps. To Anne Babbage. January 24th, 1987. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove it or conceal it, and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay. Hey, Silex. How you doing? February 4th, 1987. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I'd considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Okay. Cool. Remote terminal access. Data transfer from Cinca are not currently available. I threw out all my screenshots and notes on a whiteboard. Oh, you threw all your screenshots and notes on a whiteboard with notes and arrows pointing to everything. It became a mess at the end, but kind of cool. That's funny. Solving the gallery puzzle was impressive. I had some help from chat. I got one of them by myself. The 5-letter one I got by myself. The 7-letter one I kind of got by myself. There was a wrong guess in the chat that led me along the lines of thinking that got me the answer. And then the 6-letter one, I was very, very, very close by myself to the right answer, and then someone spoiled it for me. Now, they didn't spoil it because they didn't know the answer, but they solved it as they were thinking alongside me or guessing alongside me. And then the 8-letter one, I did need a clue. But it was a gentle hint, and I got it right away after the gentle hint. I mean, that's pretty close to what we did, Anti-Chupias. We also kind of got like 2.5 by ourselves. I think, yeah. I think probably I would have only been able to get 3. The 8-letter one, maybe if I came back another day with a fresh head. Red and Derwin, you were so close, yeah. Okay. But we can connect to, say, the laboratory, right? Would you like to connect? You may only connect to one offline terminal each day. Yes. I think we should, like, probably default to laboratory each day early on. As soon as we get our first terminal, we should just start doing the experiment or checking the experiment to see what it is. Because experiment can get you carryover. None of these are carryover. I mean, gold is kind of good, but I can't afford to lose steps today. I think set dice to 2. We have no dice right now. And what do we do? Probably with A, whenever you find some trash digging. We have shovel. Could also do whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, but we're out of gems right now. I think we do this. I remember there being like a result, a benefit of something like increase your allowance or gain stars or something. I was hoping for that. Okay. I have no gems right now. I could go to funeral. I mean, I'm so short on steps, but I could go to funeral parlor. I guess I have 10 steps coming in, and if we can get to rank 8, we have like 20 to 30 steps here. I needed to. Oh no, I don't have a kitchen. Let's go here. Utility closet is good. I don't really want the dice because I will set my dice to 2. Well, I mean, I could get the dice and then use it. This also has a gem in it, but I think we're going to take the utility closet. Because I'm so short on keys. And now we can change this to high. I want to check something. I want to check if after I remotely connect to the laboratory, can I then can I remotely connect again after logging out? Okay. Yes, we can. It seems like we can. You just can't change the one that you're connecting to. Okay. Well, we don't need the laboratory anymore. Order's probably a good idea here. Oh, free office, you say? We have a conference room near the beginning. A classroom, but that needs gems. I've only drafted 1 classroom so far. Dark room. I want the extra doors. I'm so scared of ending the run. Okay. Dark room. And then I'm gonna run out of space to draft the actual classrooms, though. Ten steps? Oh, wait, I get 20 now, right? Okay, thank God. Gem, nice. Yeah, that's not a security door. Oh, but we have to disable we've disabled the thing, so we can actually go up through the foundation now. If we're really scared. We can go up through the foundation. Archives. Or boiler room. The boiler room is dead end, anyways. Well, greenhouse, you're more likely to, every time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. We do want more. Well, do I want more green rooms? I want classrooms. Maybe we just take this. The mystery option. Oh. 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 Sinclair has 8 staff in the house. Angels in the chapel also 8. Maybe 1 angel represents 1 staff. Yes. Like broom holding angel represents 1 of the maids. Yes, I thought of that a long time ago, Zephyr. Yeah, it's in the photo in the maids' quarters. Like they're holding different tools, like the duster, the mop, or so duster, the broom, the pitchfork, whatever. And I think maybe we have to at some point associate the names of each staff to the angel or something like that, but I don't know where right now I would use that info. Holy cow, dude. Okay. Lost and found goes into the foundation. Dude, there's so many red rooms. Christ, man. Death Angel represents to who? I don't know. No idea. Maybe Herbert. Oh, okay, okay. That curves the right way. We are not rich enough to buy the axe yet. Can I see? There's the shield in there. Is that the axe? That's a weapon, right? I don't think that's the axe. All right, let's go in and see. Oh, there's the axe. This is a self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. So it's just like a cheaper alternative way of getting the burning glass. Right? I could get it, and I could, well, what do I need to light candles for? I need the tomb. Mainly I need the tomb. I don't think I remember seeing anywhere else that had those candles like in the chapel with the red diamonds. Old Gardener represents Death Angel, maybe. I might just save up for this axe again and try to axe like trophy room or something. This is still 32, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to go back. I have 14 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, I'm gonna die. I haven't activated tier 8 yet. Or rank 8 yet. Where have I used the burning glass already? I've used it in the chapel only, I think. And I've tried it in some other rooms that look like they have candles, but they don't light up. The 4 steps we wasted in going to the classroom, man. I axed Addict and made it common in the same run. Never had to worry about items anymore. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to. That's what I want to do. I want to make it make something like Trophy Room or Addict common, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get them from the observatory. Box with the false statement contains gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Oh, it's getting harder. Okay, but I think... Okay, if this is true, then this is true. And then this is false. The blue box does not contain the gems, and this is true. The box with the false statement contains the gems, and the gems are in the black. If this is false, then this is false. That means a box with a true statement contains the gems. And then this is true, but then if this is true, then the gem should be here, and this is false, the gem should be here. So I think these two have to be true, which means this is false and the gems are here. I already gave up on Parlor in my game. Thank God I didn't get Funeral Parlor. At least I don't get punished. Holy gems! Holy 8 gems, dude. Okay, but I have no keys. Oh, I guess we're taking... Well, I guess I take Passageway, since I have no keys. I have a lot of gems. Okay, laundry room. I could launder for keys. But, like, what am I trying to do, though? I guess I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I need to... what can I do? I need to draft something like a kitchen that gives me food. Kitchen? Kitchen is 1 gem. Oh, classroom number 2. Commissary? Can that sell food? I don't think commissary can sell food. There's an apple in the classroom. Oh! It's laundry room. And there's shoes on there, but... Okay. There's an apple there. Oh, commissary could have sold bananas. No, I should have taken it. Damn. Wait, apples are extra delicious today. I have 7 steps now. Okay, let's explore in here. Because I didn't get a chance to explore in here before. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Okay. B minus, 9 out of 12. That's 7, 13, 4, 1, 2, 4, 12. This is 10. That one's wrong. 4, yes. This is 2, yes. That's wrong. That's 21. This one is 18, that's right. And this one is 15, that's wrong. Okay, these are very easy. These are just simple arithmetic. You have laundry and archive. Ooh. Look at the colors. F, 5 to 12. I wonder if these student names are relevant at all. Jenny W, Rob, Penelope, 10/12. Okay, that's very simple. There are cabinets in this room too. I wonder if the file cabinet would open that. It's time to start. It's starting to add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. This is a very, very elementary class. I mean, it is grade 2. But this gave even less. This gave less information than grade 1. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Old man eyes. Okay, so it's good to know that you don't need the shovel anymore. You just need, like, once you dig it up, it's just sitting there the whole time. You just need to draft. I'm dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 steps. I need 6 steps, really, to stay alive. I'm 2 steps short. Yeah. Shoes, please activate. Shoes, activate 2 times in a row. Oh, 1 activation? No, I'm dead. Wait, where did I go? I went the wrong way, I think. If I had not wasted those 4 steps at the beginning of the day on the outer room. Okay. What did we accomplish today? I feel like we accomplished nothing on this day. Right? I think, oh no, we adjusted, in terms of carryover and knowledge, we adjusted some rarities for conservatory, which is not nothing. But other than that, I feel like this was my least productive run ever. We lost on steps because of weight room and not getting to rank 8. But like, keys were also a bit of a limiting factor for me. Gotta be more careful about not wasting steps. I do want to draft this first, in case we get Shrine or Classroom, and Hovel also, I guess, is kind of... Like, a lot of things we want to draft first. We want to know what we get. Alright, Tool Shed or Hovel, I think. Shelter... Like, what's the point of drafting Shelter? Protects you from negative effect of the next 3 rooms drafted? But most likely that will protect us from, like, Chapel. Shelter gives you a computer right away. That's true. We could then laboratory it, or or security it. Security is common though. So I'd probably go laboratory. Okay. Let's try it. There's a gem in here, but like I don't want to wait around to get the gem. Oh, actually, I forgot the shelter has this radiation thing. So if I... Oh, I also need to check the mail in the shelter. I do need to check the mail in the shelter. And I need to check the mail in office still. Huh? In the laboratory, you're free to... Okay. Yeah. No carryover again. I think we'll take, like, each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Like, what's the benefit of adding aquariums to today's draft pool? They don't... They count as every color? I guess, which is a good thing for funeral parlor. It's a good thing for, like, patio. It's a good thing for nursery. But I don't really want to clog my pool with a bunch of aquariums. I think it's one of these two whenever we eat an apple. This would have actually comboed well with the classrooms. We didn't get classroom today. Why did these suck? Oh, man. I don't really want to take the third one. The third one because, like, I actually want to draft drawing room. Drawing room's a good room to draft. It gives you a gem from the safe, and it gives you, like, redraws. So, like, I want to draft it, and then I won't draw it anymore in the draft pool. Wait. Okay. Aquarium would be good if we axe aquarium. I mean, axing aquarium makes it free instead of one cost. But do I still, even if they were free, I still don't really want that many aquariums usually. February 22nd, 1987. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. February 23rd. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. 4 of us. This is a letter written to Randall Moore. Taking a screenshot of this. So who are the 4? Mary, Randall, Herbert, plus question mark. Maybe the driver? They said Mary's driver also disappeared. Mary, her driver, Randall, and Herbert? I actually forgot to ever read mail in the shelter. Oh, okay. Well, now you get to read it. February 25th. From Randall Moore. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. Okay, so Herbert is not in the shelter. You may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. They mean the old station. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may all be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay, I guess I don't really need to screenshot this, but... Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. That seems to be the same letter that was printed out here. I totally should have freaking opened this chest. This time lock safe. Oh. What day is it? 23? So 7 plus 22. It's November 29th. $11 a.m. seems reasonable. Oh, this is a little different. It's not the same as the email. Okay. So it's going to be open from 11 to 3 today. It's just past 9 o'clock right now. Okay. I like taking the dead end in the middle, because we're likely to find a room that curves up on the side here. Office. Gem. And we can check the email from the office as well. Okay, so after this, I'll have checked all the emails. Wait, I've already checked the emails from the office. That was the one I could check the emails from before. So then we don't have any more emails, right? Because we did security, and then laboratory, and then shelter, and then office was already done before. Oopsies. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to spread money yet from the office, because we don't have any rooms. Observatory? I should have drafted this door first before coming this way. That was a little... Oh, I did get to... Wait. Yeah, my star count is going up. Even though... Wait, that's huge. I started the previous day with 24 stars. Wait, it's not going up. I lied. It's not going up. I started yesterday with 24 stars. I drafted an observatory yesterday, which pushed me to 25 stars. And today I just drafted another observatory, which pushed me to 26 stars. So the Morningstar is not working, I think. Conference room, chapel. Like, I don't really want to shelter the chapel. Conference room is nice for office later. What do I want to shelter? Weight room, probably, if we can get it. Okay, dead end here is fine. Nursery, utility closet are both good. Probably nursery. We need it kind of early. Utility closet, we could get a little bit later. Remember I was afraid of the chapel because I had max 5 coins, yeah. Chapel's just not that scary. Iced bedroom. What's my experiment today? I spawned chests in the front entrance. Air green room. Oh, a shovel. Nice that the spare green room can now spawn a shovel. Dark room, empty closet, chapel. So we could take dark room. That will get rid of the downside of dark room. Right? But this is really opening up. I should go back here and draft from here first. The dark room's not turning off. So the Morningstar thing does not work, but maybe it works if like we draft a code check, pick up the Morningstar, and then put the Morningstar back. Laboratory, we don't really want the laboratory anymore. We already remotely connect into the laboratory. Like, what do we need the laboratory for? Reroll dice. And we're short on keys. Drawing room, corridor. Save the drawing room for a little bit. I mean, we are short on keys. Maybe I should have saved the corridor. Breaker box. Breaker box is good here. Wait. No, I haven't been able to get security yet this run. Okay. I was like... I mixed up with last run. Because I used the shelter to log into laboratory. Right? I used the shelter to log into laboratory. But I want to use shelter. I cannot use shelter anymore. I cannot use office or shelter anymore. Wait, could I have used office to log into security? Wait, that's a great question. I didn't try. I'm not sure how it works exactly. So it says like you can only use the Blackbridge network to log into one terminal remotely per day. But does that mean one terminal remotely per day per terminal? Like, can I remotely access laboratory from shelter and then remotely access security from office on the same day? Pretty sure the answer is no. I would guess also that the answer is no. But, like, I kind of want to try. I'm gonna probably go back to the office at some point and try. How is there a keycard room on leading to rank 4? Damn, dude. That's rough. There's security. Eee. I guess we just drafted. I can I can also check my theory here. Log into network. Oh, but no, everything's online now. Oh, yeah, everything's online now, so like it doesn't matter. Got these gems, Jesus. Okay, we're kinda rich. We've got this. We've got the security combo, we've got 9 gems, 3 keys. What is gonna be our goal for this run? I just got an insane experiment I've never seen before. Oh, nice. We want a new clue. Our goal is to get bookshop. So we want gold? What's the best way to get gold that we have access to? I mean, we have 34 gold, I guess. I guess our goal is just to fill out the house and not waste any spaces so that we can draft the rooms that we're looking for. Vault and treasure trove to get us gold. Yeah, okay. I mean, these two over here are both kind of bad because they make they dilute our pool of rooms. We don't need locker room anymore. We've opened all the lockers in locker room. I guess I still need pump room. I do still need pump room to drain the reservoir. Okay, let's get room 8. Yes, room 8 is also our goal. But for that we have to draft gallery. Wow, immediately sauna locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I think we'll just take this. Keys will be in the conference room now. Do I open some of these? Like, some of them have nothing in them, though. Boiler room, workshop. Boiler room. Oh, I can't look. Boiler room. Fine, I guess? I think it's just fine. I have no items to combine for a workshop. This has vents. Locker room has vents. Does pool room have vents? Pool room does not seem to have vents. Okay, these are all fine, right? This is already set up. Just need to change the direction of this. Here, activate this, and sure. So are we sending power across to that door now? Yeah. So then we go and draft this door. Weight room is... Oh, it's powered. It shows that the weight room has power to it. And it's a 4-door room. And it's our 3rd red room, so we don't lose half our steps. So we get sheltered. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Okay. Let me do this. And power... Okay, so interesting. Does this mean that you get a higher chance of drafting? We're using all our keys. This is the power. This is the power line. None of these give power. Okay. Do we want showroom? What does showroom get us? Like ornate compass, which like I can't afford. Showroom. Ornate compass, chronograph, more likely to draft tomorrow rooms, can rewind when you redraw, carry over 2 random items, silver spoon gains steps. There was the... I forgot to take notes, but there was emerald bracelet as well, and master key. Master key was 80, I remember. Emerald bracelet, I don't remember. Master key opens all normal doors. But we can't afford that either. I think secret passage. I think we go secret passage here. What was our experiment again? Each time you eat an apple. Okay, so we'd like to get secret garden. Potentially would like to get secret garden. Oh, and then this door. Oh, this door closes again. And then I can do this again. Jesus, this is kind of a hassle. Okay, we want green room? Green room up this way? It's a green door. Special cost bypass, a second courtyard for more gems, aquarium, and then we want conservatory up here. Oh, metal sector. Ah, low rolling. Conservatory? We can re-roll for the conservatory, or should we just save this? We could save this too. What's my last key? This is my last key. I probably shouldn't be so... I have keys here. Okay, so let's just use it. Wait. I need a locked door to use room 8 key on. We could keep this as a locked door to rank 8 and save it. Okay, we're opening this then. Treasure trove, library, treasure trove. Maybe just take the treasure trove, or take the library and try to get bookshop. We want bookshop. We would spawn bookshop here, and it would block the door, but... Treasure trove is carryover, though. And I also want the conservatory. Like, I want to re... Okay, conservatory can go here. Conservatory can go here. We still have a spot left for conservatory. Treasure trove is rare. I think we take treasure trove. Library is not that rare. Treasure trove is unusual. Library is... unusual too. Oh, I thought library was more common. Maybe because I had the reading nook. It felt like the library was more common. Now I get 10 coins. I have to use a... Ugh. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna head back. 46 steps. I think we're gonna head back. I don't need to walk through any of this stuff. I'm gonna head back, try to use a key on here or here to connect to the foundation, and then take the shortcut through the foundation. Laundry room. Powered laundry room. What the hell does powered laundry room do? Powered archives just transfers the power. But powered laundry room isn't about transferring the power, it's a dead end. Cabinet key? Let's see. Laundry services. What am I? Oh. Bin cycle. Costs 5 to exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. All of your keys with all of your gems. All of your keys with all of your coins. That's still the same. I don't want that many keys. I don't really want to use any of this stuff. Is this the... Oh, this is the powered one. Specialty services. Shoe shine. Swap steps with gems? What? Swap... Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Wait, what? All of your remaining stars. All of my remaining stars. Isn't that 0 right now? Because I think I used all of them in the observatory. How do I see what my remaining stars are? Swap dice with keys. That's pretty powerful too. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. I think it means the current stars you have, so why does it say remaining? Powered options. Unpowered options. 5G swap keys and gems. 5G swap gems and coins. 10G swap coins and keys. And then powered options are swap 5G swap steps and gems. 5G swap stars and allowance. 5G swap dice and keys. When you haven't used stars, they show up under your steps. See, that's what I thought, Tort. But they usually only show up under your steps in the observatory, but maybe they show up under your steps here too. So to me, my guess on what would happen if I did this right now is it would give me 20 allowance. Sorry, it would take my 20 allowance and swap it into stars, and I would get 0 allowance because I currently have 0 remaining stars. I have 0 remaining stars. I would get 0 allowance, and I would get 46 stars for tomorrow. Tomorrow I would have 46 stars and 0 allowance. I think. Do I want that? I kind of still want gold. I want to buy bookshop stuff. Like, I feel like it's harder to get allowance than it is to get stars. I can get stars very, just like slow and steady. The more I play this game, the more I draft observatory, I'm just gonna get stars. Allowance, you can only, like, this very limited number of ways to get allowance. It's from more Jai boxes, and then I guess like there is a laboratory experiment that seems to get you allowance or stars, but they're both pretty rare. Yeah, I think we would keep the allowance. So I mean, this is good to know, but how useful this is, I'm not really sure. This seems like the most potential because it is permanent. This one seems pretty strong too. Dice for keys. usually gonna have a lot more keys than dice. It would be stronger if it was like coin for dice. So I kind of don't think I want to use any of the options here. What am I missing? What? Is this bugged? Does it still think the key's on the washer? Am I blind? It's like going crazy right where the key used to be. I think it's bugged. Unless there's like a key or a coin hidden under the bleach. Yeah. The washer is metal itself. Okay, okay, so let's go for this one. Crafting studio, drawing room, pump room. Well, I mean, pump room is great. We'll be able to pump the water away. It's even a powered pump room, but I don't think it really matters. We're gonna empty out the reservoir. But I guess we could just permanently empty out the reservoir and put the fountain water back. We don't need the, what do we need where's the water right now? I think the reservoir is at 6 right now, which we don't really need anymore. I've done a lot with the pump room already. I've completely emptied the reservoir once and got the inner sanctum key down there. I've put the reservoir at 6 to get to the old station. I've emptied the aquarium. I've put water into the greenhouse and the kitchen. I've emptied the fountain before and opened that basement door as well. Like, the drafting studio is rare. I feel like there's arguments for all 3 of these. Drawing room connects to the foundation now, allows me to save a bunch of steps. Seems like there's going to be a lot that we want to do in this run. But I can connect to the foundation here, to the weight room too. And drafting studio gets me the key to room 8. Drafting studio is rarer, right? It's harder to get drafting studio. This has the most doors, but I have a door here and I have a door here, I have a door here. I have plenty of doors. For drafting studio. Okay. Wait, I confused drafting studio with gallery. No. I confused myself. I thought I was drafting the gallery. Oh no. I was like, I thought I was getting the key to room 8 right now, but I'm not. But adding new floor plans is also good. It's permanent changes. Where's the gallery? Gallery is rare. Drafting studio is rare as well. Like, pump room is not that. It's unusual only. And then drawing room is not. Drawing room is maybe even standard. Commonplace. Wow, okay. I think I changed it to commonplace. New rooms. Oh, clock tower. They mentioned the clock tower. Okay, let's see. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote, this thing has 2 doors. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate the floor plans. Seems bad. That seems bad. Like, it's clogging up a slot in your 3 options Like, you needed to clog up a slot in your three draft options in order to get its benefit. And like, when you don't ever really want to draft it because it's only 2 doors, unless there's a lot of stuff going on here. I think that kind of looks bad. Vestibule. Vestibule is a hallway with 4 doors. Whenever you enter vestibule, whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So it's kind of like a passageway. It's kind of like a passageway, but worse. But it doesn't cost gems. Chance to get screwed by RNG, but high upside. What is the high upside, though? A lot of the drafting studio options felt underwhelming to me in a gameplay perspective. Like, this is not high upside. The upside of this is you get a 4-door room, but we don't care about hallways. I just made my hallway unusual because I don't care about hallways. I care about the actual rooms that I'm searching for. I don't really care about having a lot of doors. And this one, it will, every time you want, because it's a big intersection, right? You're more likely to want to come through it repeatedly, like walk through it repeatedly. But every time you walk through it, you're going to need to use a key to open up one of the doors. Assuming that that's the door you want to go through. But maybe that's not the door that you want to go through, and then you don't use a key, you just go the other way, and then you come back later, and then maybe that door opens. It's very high RNG. It costs gems, says price if you click it. Oh, okay. Clock Tower. Clock Tower is a dead end. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. That's carryover. That's carryover, and keys, I sometimes do get trouble with keys. For each tomorrow room you draft today. And the fact that Clock Tower was mentioned in that email, what did it say about the Clock Tower? Clock Tower. I think we draft the Clock Tower because it was mentioned in the email. I feel like maybe there's some secret or lore here. It costs 1 gem. Access to Mount Holly's Clock Tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. Any tampering of the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. This is showing 130 again. I feel like there's a reason. We've seen 130 so many times now. There were 2 cuckoo clocks in room 46 that showed a time of 130. And now Clock Tower's blueprint also shows 130. Vestibule costs 2 gems? Oh god, so it's like, it costs the same as Passageway. And it costs the same as Passageway, and I don't even know if it's better than Passageway. I guess it's better than Passageway if you drafted higher up, where Passageway, a lot of the doors of Passageway would have been locked. Dovecote costs no gems. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Hold on one sec. Okay, Mary name dropped in the description of Dovecote. That gives it a little bit more stock because it might have secrets about Mary. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. It doesn't... Okay, this is the worst one. I feel like Vestibule is the worst one. Do you think you will consider not adding Vestibule to your pool ever? Yeah. Yeah, I actually think, like, I may never want to add this. Like, I almost never want to take Passageway. Anyways, maybe like Passageway and Vestibule maybe become better, relatively better as the run gets deeper and we end up like making gems plentiful. If gems become a resource that we're just like overflowing with, then Vestibule and Passageway become better. A lot of times I get offered Passageway and like it's one or two of the doors are being wasted, and then it costs 2 gems, and I'm just like, ugh, why? But the thing is, though, like, there is usually value in drafting a new room that you've never drafted before. We don't know what other secrets might be in this room, and if you never draft it, you just never get the clue, right? And there's an achievement for complete directory, so I'll probably eventually take it, but it'll probably be late. Like, for me right now, the priority would be Clock Tower first, then Dovecote second, and then Vestibule. And we also got... There were other rooms that we got from the drafting studio. Vestibule, Dovecote. We drafted kennels yesterday from this, or we added kennels yesterday from this. What was the other one that I was considering? It was none of these 3. What were the other 2 that we saw? Oh man, I don't remember. I don't really want a VOD check. Oh, casino? Was it casino? I might have... I don't remember now if I saw casino from somebody else's stream or if I saw it from my stream. Because I have, like... I have jumped into other people's streams of blueprints just for a very, very small amount of time, and there's like a small number of things I may have been spoiled on in terms of like the names of rooms. I'm pretty sure I've seen casino from someone else's stream before, but I don't remember if I also drafted an option yesterday for it. Alright, I'm taking Clock Tower. You've successfully added Clock Tower. It's a blue room. Hey, just got in. What did I miss? We did one run, which was very negligible. Died pretty early. Got a conservatory and made some changes to rarity. Clock Tower is unusual. And then now in this run's going better. We're trying to buy something from the bookshop, a new clue. We're trying to find the gallery again to get the key to room 8 and draft room 8. We're trying to do... We got some more information about how the laundry room works when connected to the boiler room. Yeah. Wait. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Which room is this? Is this a room? Oh, it looks like the study. The chalkboard of the study, the desk here, and the safe is in the... But is this a real safe? I can't click on the numbers. Because we're also looking for the last safe, but I don't know where the last safe is. This maybe could be the last safe. But the buttons are so small. Maybe we need a magnifying glass for this safe. Can you even fit a red envelope in this, though? I don't think you can fit a red envelope in this. It's so small. Maybe the red envelope will be tiny and you'll need a magnifying glass to read that too. Okay. Look for the last safe. Drafting studio. Bring magnifying glass to drafting studio? Question mark. Have I made progress in the grotto? Well, we did all the grotto stuff that we could do yesterday at the end of the stream. We read all the logs and stuff on there that you could read. We haven't found any extra microchips yet, if that's what you mean. And have we read all the emails now? We've read all the emails on the other network, other terminals. Simon's finger's bigger than all 9 buttons together. Just press all at once. Yeah, today's Sunday, November 29th. Okay, so it's a normal... The doors are normal in the Great Hall, and then the loot is... I think the loot is the first doors. I think that means the first doors. What is this? Can you click on anything here? Volume 1, we've already done. Okay, We have one key left. I would like to use that key here, I think. Let me see if this is locked. Can you flip this at all? A is here. Okay. I need to draft archives. Maybe we can get archives here. Workshop. Funeral parlor. I want to get into the foundation. Funeral parlor here is fine. We have 4 red rooms now. Still can't believe Silex Christian. Dude, freaking Silex. Dude, those 2 runs got so screwed because of the curse. That was the only time I actually had a chance to buy some books, I think, from that run, but then it just died. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to take the foundation back to the entrance hall. And then pick up the keys that we spread from the locker. Draft this way a bit. Okay. I think that's the way to go. What did Silex do? He was like, oh, by the way, you can take your coins back after donating to the shrine. Did you know that? And I was like, oh, really? And then I clicked on the coins and there was no like confirmation. You just yoink all your coins back and instantly get cursed by the shrine. And the curse is really debilitating. It's like every time you draft a purple room, you lose a step. Every time you draft a green room, you lose a gem. Every time you draft an orange room, you lose a key. And then every time you draft a red room, you lose one of everything of the above. It's really hard. All statements that contain the word gem are false. If this is true, then this is false. And then, if this is false, then it doesn't have gems. We don't know about this. And then we don't know about this because we don't know if this is true or false. Because just because even if this was true, just because all statements containing the word gems are false, doesn't tell you what the statements that don't contain the gems are, and whether they're true or false. Hold on one sec. Is it the same as curse mode? I don't know. I haven't tried, or I haven't unlocked curse mode yet. I wonder curse mode. I wonder if that's what the cursed coffin is for. I bought the cursed coffin from the bookshop, or was it from the gift shop, but I was too scared to crack it open because of how screwed my runs went after we got cursed by Silex. So I think, okay, what happens if this is false? All statements that contain the word gems are not false, which means they're true. That means this is true, that this contains gems. And this is false. This... Wait, what? No, but this is true. This is true. And this is true. This is true, this is true, this is false. That's consistent. Does that work? If this is true, then this is false. This could be false. And the gems could be in here. Fuck, it feels like both of those... Are both of these possible? Minus 30%, 30 steps incoming? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's try a different approach. Let's say the gems are in here. Let's say the gems are in here. That means that this is false. This is false. Wait, holy shit. Oh my god. This box is not empty. If the gems are in here, then this is true. This box is not empty. If the gems are in here, then this is true. This is false. And this is true. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, so it's okay. The gems could be in here. That's consistent. If the gems are in here, then this is true. This is false. Because, wait, what? Fuck. So many negatives. Okay, if the gems are in here in the white and the gems are not in the blue, then this is false. And this is true. And this is false. Wait, oh fuck. This box contains the word gems. Okay, that's why both possibilities seemed looked legit, because I didn't consider that this box also contains the word gems. So if this statement was false, if black was false, that would say that itself, because the black statement also contains the word gems, that would mean that this statement would be true. This statement cannot be false. This statement cannot be false because it would contradict itself. So this statement... Wait, what? But if this statement were true, then it would also contradict itself, wouldn't it? What the fuck? Oh, all statements that contain the word gem. So it's talking about the black and the white box. It's talking about the black and the white box. So this has to be false. This has to be false. And then if this is false, then it basically reads, not all statements that contain the word gems are false. And then if this was false, then one of these could be true and one of these would be false. So this is false. Wait, fuck. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Every word matters. Yeah, these are getting really hard all of a sudden. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Go back. All right, let's say the gems are here. Seems like the gems are either here or here. They cannot be in the black box. They're either white or blue. If the gems are in the white, that means this box is true and this box is false. And then if this box is true, then this cannot be true. This has to be false. Not all statements that contain the word gems are false. That's true because there's at least one box that contains the word gems that is true. And this can be false while this is true, and it could still make sense. Okay, I think it's in the white box. Let me just double check. If the gems are here, this is true, this is false. And if this is false, this cannot also be false. Because then it would the statement would become true. And if this is true, then it would contradict itself, because then itself would... Okay, it's white. It's white, we're doing it. I wish they were this easy, day 110. Oh, we got it. Oh my god. Oh, okay, oh, oh no. This is only day 23 and I'm already struggling with this. They're gonna get harder from here, and I'm regretting taking Funeral Parlor. I'm regretting taking Funeral Parlor. This is gonna... I'm gonna lose 30 steps. I'm gonna lose 30 steps like tomorrow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's see if this is locked. Not locked. Cloister. East bedroom. This door to the right doesn't really do anything. So I'm thinking either Cloister or Geist bedroom. Like, even with the Geist bedroom, we still have this door and this door that can lead up to this area. You want to redraw this? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It would be best to get something facing to the left that doesn't cost 3 gems. I think I just take Geist bedroom. Okay. This gives steps and dice. Fairly good. I'm at the point where each box is just a wall of text that makes me not want to even bother reading, as gems are not that important for me anymore. I see. Which upgrade did you take on the parlor, though? Like, if it doesn't have a downside, you could just YOLO RNG it. Plus 3 gems? Okay. I mean, so then you could just YOLO RNG it. And save yourself some time. Okay. But it's actually amazing that even after 100 days, it's still unique and gets harder. How did they come up with plus 100 plus versions of that? Of that game? That's kind of crazy, no? Do I want to spread gold now? Do I want to spread gold now? How greedy do I want to get? Will I ever come back to the entrance hall? I might, to do these. Let's greed it. What are we doing this run? We are doing a lot of stuff. We are trying to draft more unique rooms. We're trying to draft gallery again. We've got like a lot of different objectives, but also just like carryover objectives like conservatory, treasure trove, add more rooms with drafting studio, maybe get a pump room to get rid of the water in the reservoir so that we can go explore the basement, the bottom of the reservoir again, and open up more of those chests. Broken lever. So I need a battery pack now to get jackhammer, which we've never actually managed to get before. Same with dartboard. New mechanics keep showing up over and over. Wow. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. Pump room. Oh, yay. The pump room. We want a pump room. It's not powered, but I think that's fine. We want to fully drain the reservoir. That means we need to give to the pool. No more free coins in the pool. But I could buy the swimsuit at some point. If I get the gift shop again, I could buy the swimsuit, and maybe that will let us, like, swim in the pool. Is it working? Okay, the reservoir is empty now. Soon. Wait, is it gonna be empty? Why is it not empty? Oh, right, because I have extra space in here. Glad we got to power the pump room in the previous run. Means we permanently move excess water to the reserve tank. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Locksmith, mechanarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would get 5 doors with a mechanarium right now. Oh, but I need archives. I need archives for the key. Like, let's just draft archives. Even though it's gonna make drafting a little bit harder for the rest of the run. I don't actually know which cabinet this is, or if I did know, I forgot. Don't tell me it's the same cabinet. This is already open. It didn't use. Oh, here we go. It used up the key. Okay. Okay. More articles? More archived articles? Peace, March 10th, 1886. 1886, 100 years ago. 107 years ago. Reddington Herald was already, there was already Reddington Herald at that point. Peace, terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. So, the 5th era, the war that ended the 5th era with the victory of the Red Fen Ares, was in 1886 over the Desolates army, over House Desolates. March 1886. March 1886. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails! In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Eraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. The previous royal family, House Desolates, fled to neighboring realm of Eraja. South? Question mark? It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. I mean, they're suffering and struggling to rebuild because of a war you waged, right? I don't know the specifics, but we need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and are at our most vulnerable. I mean, if they stay, they're just gonna get killed. And then what difference does it make if they abandon you? They won't be around if they stay either. They'll just get killed or jailed. Desolate's princess born in exile. Is that 1886 though? Pasting some stuff, screenshotting some stuff. All right. Oh, December 9th, 1924. Not 1886. December 9th, 1924. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Ja'ari. Ja'ari Yenna? Yenna Ja'ari? Who, in keeping with Eregian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Okay. Her mother was Ja'ari Yenna. Ah. Okay. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Okay, 1924. Desolate's princess, Caitlin Ja'ari, born to Prince Rolf and Ja'ari. Yenna Ja'ari? Or Ja'ari Yenna? In Eregia. 1929. Tensions rise on southern border. Rolf equal rolling on laughing floor. Tensions rise on southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Eregia, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. So, we have it right. Eregia's in the south. Fen Ares or Orinda Ares is in the middle, and then Arch Ares to the north. I think. I'm not so sure about the name of the middle. I mean, it's definitely Fen Ares now, but before that, I'm not sure if it was Orinda or maybe it's named something else. $1929. Fen Ares government dismantles railways. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Eregia, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Oh. Fen Ares negotiates with Eregia to revoke the asylum granted to House Desolate's descendants. Interesting. This helps with the map puzzle, yes. So this gives us a little information on what House Eregia, or not House Eregia, but the realm of Eregia's sigil. I really like figuring out the history culture of the realms. Felt very well made. Yeah, it does feel really well made so far. It feels like Game of Thrones vibe, right? Eregia archives. Arisha is hourglass. It has the triple lines. So all we need to know now is, oh, we have the solution. We have the solution for Arisha because the border we know because we know the color of Arisha is purple. So Arisha is purple, which should be, or violet, so it's like this short dash, like hyphen kind of thing. Okay, so we need to go to Inner Sanctum. Okay. This is the archives. I didn't miss anything, right? Okay, nice. So, Inner Sanctum, we have to go back through Foundation. We're gonna do that later. Let's draft this room. Aquarium Terrace, archived floor plan. I want aquarium. It's decent to take here. I could afford a dead end here. I don't think I want terrace, but I could afford a dead end because I have this door here. Oh well, maybe maybe this will curve up, and we want. All right, let's take. The aquarium gives us steps as well, which is nice. Why not terrace? Because I have a decent amount of gems. I feel like I don't really need that many more gems. Maybe it's, oh, planetarium, a new room. We'll take it. I love drafting new rooms. Ooh. Star schedule. Oh, it tells you what you're gonna get on which day. Well, we've already been through all of these We're already at like 26, so nothing on the. I don't know if the first page will be useful for us. Planetarium. Actually, planetarium. Star schedule. Survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Dimidas Minor and Major in the same sky. 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 50. New constellations spotted. 50 new constellations spotted. Okay. So, we want to keep going to 50, at least. What is today's experiment? Each time we eat an apple, we add a small chest to the entrance hall. We haven't had any apples so far, I think. But yeah, if we can get Secret Garden, that would be good. Is that it? If you call it a day in Planetarium, gain 2 stars. That's the upside of this room. So, I have to call it a day here. Okay. A bit meh. A little bit meh. Kitchen? We take kitchen or archived floor plan? We do have a lot of steps to do today. I have to finish drafting this. I have to go to the Inner Sanctum. I have to go to the Reservoir. I mean, I don't have to do Reservoir today or Inner Sanctum today. But I also have to walk back over here to do these rooms. I think kitchen. So we get the connection between the left and the right sides. Otherwise, this left side does not connect to this right side. And then I have to walk all the way back through here to go to the entrance hall. Okay. I don't think we want to go into the kitchen right now. I see a coin on the ground, but... We still need library or reading nook and then bookshop. We need to use our... But food? We don't need to buy food right now. We'll buy food later. We need to use our gold. We need to have something that's useful for getting gold. Another safe deposit box key, 304. We need to draft vault now. Workshop at least goes forward. This is our last door into... This is our last door into here. I just realized, you know, I didn't realize this ever before, but I just realized that antechamber could potentially be used as a way to connect the west and east sides of the house. Let's say we dead-ended here, right? There's actually still a chance to draft these rooms. If we open the west door of the antechamber and we open the east door of the antechamber, and we draft a room here that connects into the antechamber, we could go through here and start drafting from this side. A battery. Okay, so we can get jackhammer, but I don't know what to do with the jackhammer. I've done that a few times, it's nice. Dowsing rod, which we've got before. Electromagnet, which we've never drafted before. Or jackhammer, which we've never drafted before. You've definitely relied on that before too, but not too often you get both west and east levers. Yeah, exactly. I would lean towards drafting the jackhammer, but because it's harder, it needs 3 pieces, whereas the electromagnet just needs compass and battery pack. Wait, is it compass and battery pack? Yeah, compass and battery pack. But what do we use the jackhammer for? It's like... Okay, we had detector shovel. You know, originally I thought jackhammer might have been like detector shovel, where it just like, you use it on the dig spots and it gets you deeper and it gets you more stuff. But detector shovel was basically that. It was like, you still can dig with it and it has a much greater chance of getting you coins and keys. And I also originally thought that maybe jackhammer was going to be used for things that like you were digging in places that weren't just dig spots. For like, for example, inside the house, in non-green rooms, in the basement, like outside by the trees. But what else could jackhammer be used for? Do I have it in my notes anywhere? No, just that you can craft it. I'm gonna do jackhammer just because it's harder. Let's see what it says. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. So my intuition was right. It's just an upgraded shovel. It's not... I mean, maybe it finds special items? Maybe that's the upside, is that it can find special items? Upgraded. Digs deeper, finds better items. Finds better items. Dig spots. Armory? I really would not like to dead-end it, so I'll take armory. There's the axe. There's the torch again. We could buy the torch to go light the stuff in the... I can't get to the west side of the fountain. The fountain is full now. I can't get to the west side. I don't have a tomb. So the torch, we don't want the torch. It's always these 3. It's these 3 again. There's no morning star. Maybe because the morning star is in my code check. We got the clock tower. Okay. I think we just take the clock tower. It's unusual. I don't want to waste these rooms. There's 4 rooms and potentially conservatory. Does the passive thing from the Morningstar and Kochak work? No, it seems like not. According to my calculations, it doesn't work. I'm gonna redraw here. Mechanarium. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This now gets me 6 doors. Servants' quarters. I mean, maybe Mechanarium. It gives me 6 doors now. We get to see. It's not 8, but it is going to have a door going up, at least. We can see what is in the extra doors. An upgrade disc! Okay! Okay, an upgrade disc. Hello. An inner sanctum key! Holy! Oh my god, this Mechanarium actually has, like, amazing items. And, one of these also has... Holy, dude. Where did I come in from here? Oh. Oh, interesting. It doesn't spawn a door. It doesn't spawn a door where you cannot spawn a door. It prioritizes, like, actual doors that lead somewhere. So we got basically, like, the same as a special key, silver key, inner sanctum key, upgrade disc, and this one should be the lever. It should be the backup lever, yes, for the west antechamber. So we basically got all 4 extra doors by spawning Mechanarium in a spot that you can't use that door or this door. Ooh. Holy. Does not spawn doors if they lead nowhere. Or does not prioritize doors if they lead nowhere. Upgrade disc, inner sanctum key, special key, and lever. Those were the 4 that I spawned. Nice, dude. You actually need to force that to get the sanctum key unless you have room of mirrors to get extra gear rooms. Can we do that? Like, how many gear rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? And then Mechanarium 7? So we can only draft a max of 7? Like, you can only get Mechanarium to 7? Normally you would need 8 doors, which requires a special room. Oh, wow. Wow, so we got lucky here. We got lucky here that we drafted Mechanarium into 2 dead ends. And we got kind of lucky that we basically drafted every single gear room except laboratory. This game is deep as fuck, yeah. Okay, holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Okay, dude, this run has been the exact opposite of the last run. Last run was like super dej. Accomplished almost nothing. This run we've accomplished like 4 or 5 of our goals. It's insane that getting to room 46 is just a tutorial, yeah. Where do we want to use this silver key? Gotta be here, right? I think it's gotta be here. This is the last room which would benefit from having 3 or more doors. There are no more rooms here. I guess this room can also benefit from getting 3 or more doors. But like, I have another entrance into this spot potentially from here. I think we're gonna use the silver key here. I think I need to stop after like 80 hours and just come back 3 months later to see what people have figured out. I'm only 50 hours in, so I got a ways to go. Dining room, give us steps and give us the extra doors. That's nice. I'll take dining room. This needs, what is this? Country stew pie, boiler room. Have dinner. We're really good on steps now. What can we trade steps for? Gems? We can launder steps for gems, right? But then we'll just be out of steps. I don't know why. Would anyone ever take launder steps for gems? I feel like that's so... I feel like that's so bad. Like, you're gonna die. Unless it's like really late game and you can get a ton of gems. Maybe there's a hack somehow where you can get like 30 gems. Then you could take it. You can then freeze it if there's a freezer. Oh, you do it right before you end the run. Because then you're gonna die if you run out of steps. You do it right before you end the run. But then... would it even work? Would the launder would it even work if your gems are frozen? This is locked. I'm gonna open this one first. I have 2 keys left only. Kind of running out of keys. Vault? Yes, we need vault. We have a vault key. Where am I gonna get more keys? I don't need to do bottom of reservoir today. I can get more keys from the laundry room, I guess. I'd have to go all the way back. But I also want to... I guess I could spend money on the axe and then launder the remaining money into keys. Hey, Luco cuss. Oh, here's all my money. Wait, do I want to pick up all this money? I may not want to actually pick up all this money right now. 304. Another passport? A second? Holy shit! Oh my god! This run! This run, man. Oh my lord, jackpot. The vault has this like sound effect that's very loud and buzzing. Okay, Gene Ribbon. I mean, this doesn't tell us anything. All-time god tier run. This doesn't tell us anything. This passport is worthless. Except for this, which we already have. So, it's interesting to note... Oh, it's interesting to note that this one says... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it does tell us something. This fake passport is not compromised. Not compromised. The other ones have an X written on it. Not compromised. This fake passport might... This could be her current name. Mom's current identity equal Gene Ribbon. Question mark, exclamation mark. Expires 94, so it hasn't expired yet. Holy shit. That might be important to the story or to a future puzzle. What name is Mary Jones or Mary Epson currently going by? Mom's current name, current identity might be non-compromised fake passport for Gene Ribbon. Doesn't have letters written in red marker going down the top left side. This one you're talking about. This one, top right side. Why? What is that? It's like the gallery. It's kind of like gallery. It's kind of like the castle puzzle in the wall, the cracked wall of the chess room in the precipice. It's 6 letters. I thought it was identity. But it's too short. I don't know. Probably have to come back to this, but we got to keep that in mind. All right, do we take all the gold? What's the plan? We need keys. We need only a couple of keys. We don't need that many keys. But if we get that many keys, we'll just use them on... Okay, let's take it. I don't want to... Well, I have 72 steps. What if this game turns out to be like Hades and your finest secret goal is finding your mom? Yeah, maybe. But Hades, after finding your mom, there was still a lot more to go. I want to access the conservatory. Garage gives me keys, but then I don't get the conservatory slot. This might be a dead end or not curve up. I think we're going to take West Wing Hall. Not be locked, please. Fuck. Well, we're going to have to come back then. I do think we buy this now so that we can have some keys. So that we don't transfer all of our money into keys. Do I still have keys in conference room? No, I do not. Okay, chat, remind me before I call it a day that we need to use the axe. Or should I just use the axe now? I want to use the axe after we have a chance of drafting the conservatory, because maybe the conservatory will show us which room we get to change to commonplace, and then we'd rather axe that room compared to the other room. Right now, I would axe trophy room, but if we say have the ability to change attic to commonplace, I might axe the attic instead, because it's much more valuable to axe the common room. Did axe price go up? No, 32. It cost the same. 32 last time too. Oh, and we can still spread money from the office to get more money. We need keys now. I guess I'll pick this up. Bacon and eggs, sure. Do I need more steps? I don't think I need more steps. I want to save this room for room 8. If we do happen to get gallery in here somewhere. So I think we launder for keys now. This thing's still going off. Fluff and folds. Swap keys and money. We'll get 39 keys. What room did we add in Drafting Studio? We added kennels yesterday and clock tower today. Casual, 39 keys. Hold on. Okay. Random Korean dude who doesn't speak English. Go this way now. Oh, we have so many. Oh, okay. I guess we have too many keys now. A key for a key. Ooh. I wonder if there's an achievement for opening. Oh no, we already opened all 17 lockers. Maybe we can get some gems. Oh, triggers the experiment. We get chests now in the but it's not a carryover experiment. So sad. Staying still. Sneakers. Okay. Or running shoes. Key card. We can, if we go back to security, I could turn on the power to the key cards. Oh, a treasure map. I didn't know you could find this in here. Treasure in A6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the workshop. Dude, there's so much stuff to remember. It's crazy how long these runs can be. A green apple? Also the same number of steps. Locker room can have special items, huh? Getting some gems is nice too, because we're kind of low on gems. R keys. I should not pick up the car keys, I guess. Just polluting my inventory. Okay, we opened all of that. Now we're gonna, now we're going to draft these rooms. Commissary pantry. I think we should redraw here. No? Coat check Morningstar. What would we want to coat check in our inventory? Jackhammer? Jackhammer or key card, or just take the coat check, get a star, and then put the Morningstar back. That's okay too, I guess. Retrieve this item has been returned to you. Tomorrow morning gain 1 star, and then get Cloister and use Jackhammer. Oh yeah, that was a decent idea too. Sorry, I didn't, like, too late. Let's put the Morningstar back. I don't think I dug in this room yet, did I? Oh, I did. Well. Boudoir, closet, redraw, panel, last redraw. Do I want to use the redraw, because I want to save a redraw for this, for the conservatory. Does that give you the star? I don't know. I have no idea. I can check. The fact that I like took it into my hand and then put it back. Take this. Oh, damn, fuck. Dead end billiard room. Ugh. Should not have done that. Okay. Well, that's a little sad. This is 3 times 26. Wait, what? No, it's 3. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot the rules. I wrote down the rules. Okay. Yellow is minus. We gotta do this and then this. 3 times 10. 30 minus 20. 10. 4 times 4. 16 minus 4 is 12. Holy. 20 times 2. 40. 40 minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Because it says tomorrow, so I assume it checks when you call it a day. We can double check to see if it works or not. Where do we want to go now? We want to go to security, use our upgrade discs. No, we can do that in the office. Well, let's go down. Let's go down here to the office, spread money, use upgrade disc, spread money, get the money from the conference room, and then walk all the way back up here, draft the conservatory, and then come back. Go do these rooms, and then... yeah, go through these rooms, and then go into the sanctum and reservoir. I think that is the plan. What else am I forgetting? I have to use the axe? Trunks in the first room. Yeah, when we eat apples, I have trunks in the first room. I'm forgetting something. Wait, do I not have a sledgehammer? I guess I have a lot of keys. 25 keys, will that be enough to open the remaining stuff? I wanted to do something. I wanted to go to security and turn... oh, we can remotely do security. We powered up the laundry room for the first time today as well. Ooh, reroll dice. Nice. Gulo. We also fired up the laundry room. It was okay. Slightly disappointing. But the option for permanent swap is interesting maybe in the future. So how did that work? How do you have 50 stars, Gulo? Or I guess you just played more days than me? Those trunks are more guaranteed for items than the ones in the reservoir? Yeah, you had 46. So, did you do that swap? Did you look at an observatory before you did that swap? Because it said remaining stars. I had already looked at the observatory, looked at the telescope in the observatory, and used up all my stars for the day. So I wasn't sure if it was going to swap 0 stars or if it was going to swap 26 stars. Mail room. You had looked at an observatory yesterday already. So the word remaining meant nothing. It just meant total stars. Swaps total stars with allowance. Mail room has been upgraded. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. That seems bad. Like you want it gives you keys and items and special items, especially items for workshop. I feel like you want them early in the day. Like it gives you Lucky Rabbit's Foot or Coin Purse or like Compass or something. No contact delivery. This package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That's very nice. You don't have to draft a dead end in order to get the stuff. And you just don't have to draft the mailroom at all the next day. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. So, a lot more stuff. And then you have to draft it again. Well, probably between 2 and 3, I would say. I don't think remaining stars exist. If you draft more than one observatory in a day, you can use your stars twice. Oh, okay. I don't really know what very large package means. Now we have Amazon Prime, FedEx, or DHL for our choices. Has anyone ever... This upgrade disc is so permanent that, like, I don't want to mess it up and have no way of, like, changing it. So, has anyone in the chat, hey chat, has anyone in the chat drafted freight shipping or know what freight shipping actually does? Gulo did say he did no contact. Yeah, I know. But the no contact is, and same day delivery, it's very clear to me what it does. But freight shipping is very ambiguous. Like, is it just more of the same things, or can it give you, like, showroom items? If it can give you showroom items, I'm taking this. You got 8 items from this once. It's just extra items in the package. 3 days is 12 hours in Shinmiri World, yeah. My package is usually 1 item and 2-3 keys. Yeah, that's what normal mailroom is, right? It's like 1 item and like 2-3 keys or gems. It's just extra items. I do not know if it can get special items. I'm maybe not lucky. Okay. I'm taking mailroom. I'm taking no contact delivery because I don't want to draft the mailroom. I don't really want to draft the mailroom on the day where we actually get the items. Okay, hopefully that was... I will not regret that. By items, I mean including gems and keys. So 8 items mean like 3 items and rest keys, gems. So it becomes like an attic, right? It's kind of like an attic. The upgraded mailroom. Did you get armory yet? Yes, I did get the armory, and I've already axed the office, which I changed to commonplace, and it costs 2 gems. And then I have a second axe today that I haven't used yet. Upgraded aquarium. You can get 10 coins in the aquarium. You can get 1 star in the aquarium. Or it can be a power source. Ooh. It's like a boiler room. Electric eel aquarium. Okay, 10 coins is the worst. This one is very interesting because it's carryover. And we're going to need a lot of stars to get to 50. And maybe something even beyond that. And stars is just permanent carryover, and then you draft an observatory, you just get like a shitload of stuff just rained upon you. Two upgrades, yeah. The power source, like, it's convenient, but do we really need boiler room that much anymore? What do we need power for now? We don't need it for the pump room ever again. The only thing I haven't powered is like the furnace. I've powered the laundry room. I've powered the laboratory. We don't need to ever power the laboratory again. Right? Like, I think I just go for starfish aquarium. Furnace, like, we can, if it's just 1 room left to power, I can just reroll for furnace boiler room connection eventually. It doesn't seem like that big of a priority. I gotta take the carryover thing. Carryover is winning. Carryover is OP in every game. Log into network. Connect to security. Turn on and remote terminal access. View active terminals. Security. We're going to turn on the key cards because we have a key card now. And we're going to make them high. There is a... Did you guys know, by the way, that there is a benefit for having... Oh, crap. To turn it on, I have to go to utility closet. Eee. This is not the room I wanted to go to. I still need to spread gold. What's your favorite type of carryover? It also makes it mechanical, the electrical eel version. I guess that would be good for Mechanarium. Oops. Right, that would be good for Mechanarium. But we already got all the doors in the Mechanarium. But it's still good just to have a bigger, more doors Mechanarium. Alright, I have so many steps. I'm going to use some steps to go to the utility closet. You prefer resilience yourself? Graveyard forms of carryover are susceptible to squirrels. No. Is this like 20 gold again? I started with 26. Does it always give you 20 gold? I don't think I've ever gotten... I got 19 gold. Okay, so it doesn't. It is based on how many rooms you have, maybe. Allowance is pretty good for Syndicate. Nice. Okay. Where do we want to go? We said we were going to go up here, draft a conservatory there. Try to get something... Oh! I almost forgot about this. Good thing it popped up. Jackhammer! Does the jackhammer impact this? The treasure map? Finally got the planetarium, but it doesn't seem that good. But, I mean, it's okay. You have to end your run in it. Okay, bunch of gems. 8 gems, not bad. I don't know if I'll need that many gems. Dude, this floor got destroyed. I exposed the pipe. The list on the chair was also nice, but is it really useful for us? It doesn't seem that useful. We're already past 25 stars. And the only information that it gave us that was really good was that new constellation spotted at 50 stars. So it gives me some incentive or information to go for 50 stars. Pick sound amplifier. Do I craft this pick sound amplifier? Sure, why not? Right? I think it's just a sure, why not? No more metal detector beeping? Yeah, maybe we'll now miss a key or coin somewhere. Wait, I forgot to pick it. Damn it. Guys, does conservatory cost a gem? Oh, fuck me. Not being able to see it. It does? 1 gem? Okay, but I think conservatory costs a gem. I can't check anymore. I'm looking it up. I can't even find it. Okay. Dude. Can't find it. Someone tell me. Dude, but like, can I redraw into something that I already passed up on? I don't know if that mechanic, how that mechanic works. Let's say this is conservatory and I redraw, there is a chance that it will never come up again. in this space, and then there are no more space. Like, maybe it will come up again here, but it can't come up again here. It can only come back. Can redraw the same thing multiple times. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 more rooms to draft after this. But I didn't want to, like... Like, what if this is conservatory again? Ah! Oh, there it is. We got it. Jackhammer on the dig spot. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've been scammed. The jackhammer just got me a single coin, which was like probably no different than a shovel. Ooh, treasure trove. Commonplace storeroom. This is okay. I might standard that. Great Hall. Great Hall is unusual, is also okay. Treasure Trove should be commonplace, for sure. This is carryover. Easy commonplace for Treasure Trove. I think Storeroom probably standard because it is a dead end. And then, Great Hall. I mean, but Storeroom is also good just to get... it's not that good. Standard is probably fine. Great Hall. Any thoughts on changing the rarity of Great Hall? It is one of the ways to get into the Antechamber, so I'm a little bit reluctant to make it rare in case I ever need to get to the Antechamber or Room 46 again. Great Hall, it's got a lot of locked doors, which can be bad. Keys are still sometimes limiting factors for our runs. Yeah, I think I lean towards also just leaving it unusual. Just always draw foyer, duh. Yeah, we didn't adjust the foyer. We had the chance to adjust the foyer in the last run. If we had made foyer common, then we would make Great Hall common, I think, but I didn't want to make a 2-cost gem foyer common. And just like I'm really disillusioned about the value of hallways now as the game goes on. In general, like orange rooms in general are just not that good, not that interesting. Okay, time to make the big trek to the northeast corner. So we should maybe use the axe now. The question is, do we use the axe on trophy room or attic? Attic is rare. Trophy room, I think, is also rare. Trophy room gives you, like, it saves more gems on trophy room than it does on attic. No, they're both rare. So I would say trophy room, right? Because trophy room is the better room to draft. It gives you more savings, and it's a better room to draft because it's not a dead end. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Did you guys hear what I said? I'm leaning towards trophy room because trophy room, you get more savings for axing the trophy room, which is a 5-gem room. They're both rare. I have an equal chance of finding them in conservatory to make them common. But trophy room is a 2-door room, where attic is a 1-door room. I'd rather draft trophy room more often than the attic. Yeah, they're both, like, the best choices. I already used one in office, which I'm not sure if I will regret, but I don't think I really regret it. Office is common already for me, and it was a 2-cost, and it gives you a gem because it has the safe in it, and it's just got a pretty powerful effect as well. It just gives you a lot of money for that run. Where are we? We want to go into archives? No. Yeah, we want to go into archives up the kitchen and across, up this way. 62 steps, still looking healthy. Sanctum when? At the end, after we finish drafting the house. Is the plan. Why am I not using the... Oh, man. Ooh. Yeah. I guess. Just take the clock tower. Right? First time clock tower. kind of cool. Is this moving? No, I don't think it's moving. And it says freaking 130! Dude, it says 130. I'm getting more and more confident that there is going to be some significance to this 130 time. Oh, that's an inner sanctum sigil. Wait, isn't that the same clue though? I think it's for Erija. I think this is for Erija. Flowers and the dash thing, yeah. It's for Erija. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Hold on. Clock tower. Paste this. I'm going to copy that as well, but I'm pretty sure that's like redundant. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of... It's a sacred. The first letter of each word, sacred. First letter of each line, I mean. Southward, I see a swan. Sacred. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Moon of the north. Is this related to Arch Aries? Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Fourth is spelled wrong. Oh, I'm muted. Again. Sorry about, sorry guys. Good night, Balze. I was reading this and I was saying fourth is spelled wrong here. This spells sacred vertically. Fourth is spelled wrong. It should be F-O-R-T-H. I don't think this is like a British spelling, right? Days of the dark are the days coming forth. What is the fourth day? Thursdays? The swan is the symbol of House Epson. Row? Question mark. This, and it has Orinda Aries symbol, the coffin on there. I'm not sure what it means. But there's definitely a reason for the first letters of each line spelling sacred. That's gotta be something. It's got a rook in here. Clock tower rook. Okay, writing that down. Oh, this is the real clock. And this one's moving. Good night, Anti-2PS. Thanks for hanging out. So, this is a bad room? unusual. I think this is a bad room. It gave me 1 gem. Like, it gave me a clue, but I don't know what to do with the clue yet. And it's a dead end that gives you 1 gem. That's pretty bad. Oh, it's carryover, right? I forgot about the main effect. Start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you have drafted today. So we have 1 and 2 and 3. We start tomorrow with 3 keys. I mean, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. It's carryover. Carryover is powerful. Alright, it's time for Foundation. Right? Foundation, Reservoir, Inner Sanctum. Yeah, there can be an item up there as well. Gotcha. Oh, shit! Is Treasure Trove a dead end? No, it's a L shape. Jackhammer can get you an armory item? Wait, seriously? So then maybe we don't have to draft armory anymore. I wonder if it can get you the axe. I mean, I have no use for this anymore. But it's very interesting that this can get you armory items. Why aren't we drafting the room next to it? Is the door turned the other way? Oh. You are right. I totally forgot. You are right. I have 48 steps left. That's plenty. We can go... Getting a gem from a dig spot is new. I've never gotten a gem from a dig spot before with a regular shovel. But it seems worse than getting a key from... Usually, like, a single key is typically valued at more than a gem. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. These are just the like a copy of a chest from at the bottom of the reservoir. Why is it not letting me use? Wait, what happened? Oh, dude. I crafted the pick sound amplifier and I never picked it up. It's still on the workshop bench. I was like, why does it not let me use my pick sound amplifier? Why do they make you pick it up? Yeah, I also feel like the southeast thing may have something to do with the route of, yes, that's true. The route of Herbert's travels, because it's talking about the direction that he goes. And that's where we saw the 130 as well in his room. Check lock tower poem. Old man brain. Oh, I can use the knight's shield. Wait, what does knight's shield do? What does it do? It takes it out of the drafting. Can I just click it? Oh, I knighted this. Okay. I thought it's supposed to let you redraw. Yeah, it means the archived room is red. But like, I thought it was supposed to let you redraw when you knight it. I thought it was gonna like redraw the whole thing. How does that work? Armory. I had screenshotted what the knight does. Armory. The knight says Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of one room. Oh, no, I'm confusing it with the Ruby Crown. I'm confusing it with the Ruby Crown. So what red room could this be? Like, closet. Empty closet, maybe. Or lavatory. I think we just redraw here. I don't want any of this stuff. Commissary. Archive floor plan. And hope for something. This is good. Oh, it's empty closet. Wait, why does it have items? It has items in it. Is it the thing that I knighted? Maybe I knighted Knight's Shield, the empty closet, on the first attempt while it was archived, and then I re-rolled into it again, and it had no downside anymore. Yeah, it must have been, right? Okay. Okay. Long ass run. Holy. Another 3-hour run. I'm going the wrong way. Good thing I have so many extra steps. Fuck. So about those extra steps, chat. About those extra steps I was talking about. The elevator is in the down position. I don't know why. I think the elevator is in the down position because I left it there on a previous run. I definitely didn't leave the elevator in a down position this run. It was there from a previous run. I thought it would always start in the up position every day. Right? Shouldn't it? Shouldn't it start in the up position every day? We eat any more apples? I think the Knight's Shield protects you from the negative effect of a red room you draw in that draft. Oh, for the entire draft. It says once per day, while drafting, you can equip... Oh, yes. Equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. But... but the lavatory did not have the Knight's Shield symbol on it. Not the lavatory, the walk-in... The closet. The empty closet. After we re-rolled for it, it was archived and it did not show that it had Knight's Shield effect on it. Alright, what do we want to do? We want to go down here first. Maybe we'll get another Inner Sanctum key from here, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, the ones I previously opened are still open, so 20 keys should be more than enough to just brute force all of this. Green memos are lies. The Sanctum key is... Oh, that's a lie. Sanctum key is in a blue box. That's a lie. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay. I think that's a truth. Blue memos are true, usually. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That's the truth. Prize in a box marked by this. I don't know if green memos are truths or lies. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, I think that's the truth. The The box containing allowance tokens is white. That we don't know if that's the truth or not. But I mean, I'm just gonna open up every box. Screw it. I'm not gonna try to do the logic puzzle at this point. We have enough keys. I have a feeling it's this one. There's an allowance token somewhere. Ooh, oh, 3 allowance tokens. Holy jackpot. Okay, I thought it was gonna be 1 allowance tokens, 3 allowance tokens in here. We might as well just open the rest of the stuff. Make sure we don't miss anything. 3 allowance tokens. We're rich. Okay, that's all of them. Our allowance is at 26. Our stars are at 26. That is fine. Time for Inner Sanctum. We have an Inner Sanctum key. I don't really know which one to open with this one. I don't have information. Okay, I have information on the V. I have at least the color of the V. I guess that's the one that will open because we don't have information on any of the other 3. Which I don't even know the names of the shapes. There's like diamond, there's rainbow, and whatever that is. Jigsaw puzzle piece. So I guess we'll open this one. Nipple. Okay, we have the solution, I think, to Erija. I believe it's flowers in the middle, hyphens on the outer border, and triple lines. Triple lines. We're gonna find the triple lines first. That one? Oh, crap. But I don't know how many of the triple lines there are. Maybe I do? Let me see the photo. Let me see the photo here. Like, this doesn't really tell us. We can look a little. So this one's not possible. It has flowers on both sides of the triple lines. Let me look a little bit. So it's not this one. It could be this one. It could be this one as well. It could be this one as well. It seems like a lot of possibilities. We might be able to brute force. Oh, sorry, can't see. So it could be quite a few possibilities. Any triple line setup where there's a line with 2 flowers on the... So we get the flowers. These are the flowers. Has to be a straight line, not slanted. It's coming, the line is coming from the bottom. It has to be from the bottom of the hourglass, I think. I mean, this piece of paper could be flipped and it could be from the top, but it has to be either from the top or the bottom. It can't be, it's not. There has to be at least one line either directly at 6 o'clock or 12 o'clock for this picture to be valid. And it has to be flanked by 2 flowers. So that's valid. So let's... I wonder if we're allowed to brute force, like if we get multiple tries here per day, or it's like one try per day. It's this one, right? According to the book that we have, it's this one. Violet. You know what the number of lines represents? Let me read this again. Number of lines represent. I have not bought the actual version from the bookshop. So it should be this page, right? I don't think I have it. Oh wait, no, the lines represent the weather. Rainy weather. No, but the number of lines, I don't know what the number of lines represents. So I want to say no. But I'm not against guessing. So we have a couple possibilities. We've got 5 lines, 8 lines, not this one, not this one, not this one. Yeah, it's either 5 lines or 8 lines. There's only 2 possibilities. Let's try it. Didn't work. But it doesn't lock us out. Then we gotta go to 8 lines and get back the border. Fudge. That didn't work either. No. What did I do wrong? Hourglass, flower. Okay, let me check the screenshot I just took in the clock tower. There's a flower, and there's the border is right. There's 2 flowers there, and there's not a line between them. So it's not the 8, because not all flowers have lines between them. So it can't be this one. You need to read Realm and Ruin, you lack information. Okay. It's not 4, because if it was 4, look, 4 looks like this. It's diagonal. The lines are diagonal with 4. And that doesn't match this drawing in archives. Maybe the drawing is just wrong. It doesn't match this. You see here, the lines are coming out of the flat edge of the hourglass. But maybe the drawing is just wrong. Oh, I don't think I had the right order. Okay, we'll come back to it. We won't brute force, I guess. I really only had 2 guesses. I thought this was the best guess. Here. With the... Let me try this again, just make sure I didn't mess it up the first time, but I think this was... You can't have vertical 4? I thought that was an option. No. Okay. But at least we opened up another inner sanctum door, and we're very close to the... How many lines? How many dividers should there be? What does the number by But I also want to buy freaking a new clue. Okay. What else is there left to do? Just end the day in the planetarium, I think. I believe that's it. Anything else that I want to like jackhammer? All 46. Do I have a vault key? I do. I already used it. I don't know why it doesn't go away, but I already used it in the vault. I thought it should go away once you use it. Like the file cabinet key goes away when you use it. Did you ever visit room 8 after getting the key in the gallery? No, I wasn't able to draft it. And I'm trying to, that's one of my goals, is to draft room 8, draft gallery again, get that key back, and then draft room 8. Are we done for the day? We're done for this in-game day. I'm going to play another day. You could code check the treasure map if you had one, but not essential. No, I want to code check this, the Morning Star instead. This is run number 2 for today. No. I could also code check Jackhammer, but I think Morning Star. You can keep digging the same spot on the map each day if you keep it. Okay. Alright, we're calling it, I guess. I don't see anything that I have to wait for. So, oh, my stars just went up. I'm at 28 now. I was at 26. I'm at 28 now after calling it day in the planetarium. And then I need to see if tomorrow morning I gain one more star to 29. 12 dead-end rooms. New rooms 2, nice. After this day, after this run, we'll play some Gwent if there's still time. It doesn't work. The Morningstar thing didn't work. I'm still at 28. I have to end the day with the Morningstar, I think, in my inventory. That's sad. I could have had a jackhammer or an ornate compass still in the code check. Boo. Alright, but for science. It's okay. Okay, so you said you've been playing Gwent off stream? Just a little bit. A variety of stuff. Shoop Ale, Shield Wall, Striga, Schoolhouse. I think we just always take Schoolhouse. We don't go in the Schoolhouse to waste steps. Schoolhouse, I think, is like the #1 thing, and then like Shrine is the #2 thing. Or maybe the other way around, I don't know. Maybe Shrine is #1. Blueprints can't send him back to rank 3. Library! Bookstore, 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 bookstore. I'm gonna draft this first, I think. Then Was just wondering what archetypes. I just got back to pro rank for the second time ever. Yeah, congrats, Mr. Skywalker. I think we should draft the library first. Gallery! Classroom! Gallery, though. Gallery. Okay. No bookshop Sag. It's okay. We can get another library. We can get another library from the reading nook. Does gallery cost gems? No, and it doesn't cost gems. It gives 4 coins, 2 gems. And 4 coins, 2 gems, and the key. 4 coins, 2 gems is pretty good. Yeah, thank God I don't have to do the puzzles again. Classroom. We can try to draft a bunch of classrooms. There's always an apple in every classroom, huh? Conservatory, easy. Library, commonplace. Easy, commonplace. Wine cellar, commonplace or standard? Do I want it? It's a dead end. Probably not commonplace. Standard might be fine. Rare? Really? I mean, I feel like the value of this gets worse and worse as the game goes on. Like, when I first discovered it, it seems really good compared to Closet. And, like, even Walk-in Closet, this is, like, also pretty good compared to Walk-in Closet. But maybe eventually I just don't need gems that much anymore. Not that good in your opinion? Interesting. I don't think unusual is a good compromise. I think this sort of room is either you want it or you don't want it. And honestly, I would say I don't really want it. It's interesting how I went from, like, commonplace as a possibility to rare. Because it's a dead end, which is bad. And it gets you 3 gems, which is good, but, like, it's pretty bad compared to if we can get, like, trophy room or attic down to commonplace. What about corridor? I definitely don't think we want commonplace corridor. I think we want, like, unusual or even rare corridor. Keys have not really been much of an issue. There was one clue in the wine cellar. It was the coat of arms and the Roman numeral year 1213, which I've already jotted down. So I don't think I need to go back there. There's also a dig spot in the cellar, the wine cellar, but it's just one dig spot. I don't even know if it's always there or not. But maybe I will eventually have to go down there and I'll be sad that I made it rare. But you never know when you have to go back to a room. I think corridor, I definitely don't like corridor being commonplace because we don't want to take corridor in the early sections. We only want to take corridor in the later sections of the map, if ever. So I think just rare. We have commonplace library and rare cellar and corridor. Okay. I think that's fine. Classroom. Take our classroom now. 1 gem left. Grade 2 classroom. We've got 2 classrooms already. We already looked at this. I need a reading nook to get another library. To then get... I guess we don't open that yet. Spare green room, Geist bedroom. It's a little risky taking Geist bedroom because then I would have to get a corner here and I have to get something that goes up here. I remember the run on the other stream where you drafted classroom with 1 step left. Yes. Maybe safer to take spare green room here. There's a gem on the table, I think. I check this first. Geist bedroom here is okay, I think. Get some dice. Ugh. And I think I'm gonna use a key here. That's like the thing that I wanted the least, sadly. I wanted gems or some item. Courtyard is great here. Gives me extra doors. Oh, a shovel. Hello. We need to make funeral parlor rarer to find. Yeah, we don't want funeral parlor this early. Conference room, West Wing Hall. I like drafting the conference room. I think I don't want, like, if I draft conference room, right, versus West Wing Hall, the conference room comes out of the drafting pool for the remainder of the house. But if I draft West Wing Hall, like, the West Wing Hall cannot be drafted in this, in like, 80% of the house anyways. But if I take West Wing Hall, the conference room is still clogging the rest of the house. So I think conference room is better. Conference room also does something beneficial for the most part. I was hoping for a dead end here. But I don't really want to re-roll for a dead end. So we'll just take workshop, I think. I could also take funeral parlor. But, let's think about this. I have the shovel so far. Which one would you take here? Workshop or funeral parlor? Funeral parlor kind of makes sense. Because, like, I would want to come back to funeral parlor, and eventually I will come back to the conference room, most likely. Which, at that point, when I come back to the conference room, I can also come back to the funeral parlor and get my gems. I have 4 gems right now. I don't need to do it right now. Workshop, we... It could give us an item to combine. Like, we still want to combine the electromagnet, we've never done before. And then there's still an 8th thing. But I don't have any pieces for the... Ah! Why did I step in? God damn it. Why did I step into this room minus 2 steps? Patio seems fine here. Garage is also okay. Garage for 3 keys. I'm gonna need keys soon. Gems is pretty nice, but I could wait with the gems. Let's go patio. And the gems just come straight here. My special key. Oh, key 8. Shoot, it's already locked? Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna open that door just yet. I'm gonna go this way. Workshop. Yeah. I wanna take dead ends. Sledgehammer, meh. I should not have opened this den chest. Should have given myself to get a... How do you use key 8? I think you gotta use it on rank 8. I believe. Green room, right? Solarium? I've never gotten this room before. I literally just never drafted this room before. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Okay. Classroom is unusual, I believe. So I think that's good for us. Oh, wow. There's a Morajai box in the solarium. And also, I just want to see the room. It's got a pawn in it. Best pieces. Solarium. This is standard? How is this standard? There must be some special rule to drafting this because there's no way it's standard and I've only gotten it for the first time on day 24. What? A quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. The solarium is ideal for tea in afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Oh, but solarium, you can only draft it. You can only draft it when you're, like, drafting into a wall. You're drafting into a wall. You cannot draft it if you're drafting up the wall, because the solarium only has one entrance. Well, I mean, yeah, because of the way the wind... yeah, I think it would be weird if it was, like... If it was drafted from this spot up north. Maybe it's impossible to draft the solarium in that situation. You have to draft it from the inside of the house into the edge. Okay. Puzzle box time. What does green do? Green swaps across the center. Yellow swaps upwards. So we not... Oh. Diamond is green. Diamond is green. Diamond realm equal green. I think it's just insane RNG. You've drafted into this position before, but was unlucky to not get Solarium until now. Might be a little bit of both. So we're very close already. Like, this already gets us 3. So we need to get one here and one here. This one I can get here right away. I can also get that there like that. That's so easy. Ooh. Allowance token. Bridget. Bridget is one of the maids. can only be drafted when drafting into a wall on the edges. Okay. Mr. Nogula, that's the new groundskeeper. Anne Babbage wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. You've been neglecting the cloister, right? I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. This is where you get the hint for how to access the cloister center. Man, this is quite late for us to get this information. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Okay. The little sun hat. Okay, so I gotta be careful about running out of doors. We pretty much have 1 path left, and I don't have key card. We do have a couple of rerolls. I think we don't reroll unless we're completely bricked. Classroom. Reading nook goes the wrong way. Classroom. This is grade 3. First time in grade 3. Grade 3. It's pink. I wonder if the numbers... I wonder if the... It might be based on blue, yellow, pink. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. So this is going to be a clue to the laboratory. Grade 3 classroom is about science. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called water. Yeah, this is a... H2 in solid state is called ice. H2 in gaseous state is called... steam. Okay. Steam. So it's just a very, very... Gas, 2 out of 3. It's very, very elementary again. Not really giving us any extra information here. Teardrop? What does this mean? Teardrop. Is that a hint? A hall pass! Oh! We found a student hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after class. We're not missing any other worksheets, right? This is the first time we've ever got a hall pass. I guess you can only get it from the classroom. Or maybe that's one of the very very few ways of getting it. Sounds like a little punk, yeah. Okay. We're gonna run out of keys. I am very screwed. I would love to take servants' quarters. I mean, actually, we don't have any bedrooms. Very rare bedrooms. Redraw total 6? Wait, what is this? Wait, what? Do classrooms let you redraw? Wait, what? Did I miss that part about classrooms letting you redraw? I don't hate Lost and Found, but I would like more doors. The more you have, the more you can redraw. Okay. Dark room is fine. Commissary is fine. Maybe it can sell me some keys. I'm gonna take dark room. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. That's a very small upside. The bigger upside is probably the gems thing. Classrooms. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room in your house. Oh. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 from the schoolhouse. Oh wow, okay, that's very nice. Oh, I didn't see what was here on this table before the lights turned off. Damn it. Furnace. Oh no. Disaster. Oh no, this is really bad. That's a dead end. Okay, are there any 2 gem rooms that are dead ends? I can't think of any off the top of my head. I think we maybe redraw so that we don't dead end ourselves. This might be a classroom, to be honest. But if we draft something with only 1 door and it's locked, we're just gonna, the run's over. I didn't get anything with two gems. Boiler room. Okay. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. That door closed now? Oh, it does. Now we can open it. I think, door stuff that needs power typically has more doors. Let me see if these are locked or not. Maybe we can find a key. One of these. I was just saying how... Oh, that's a... Oh, we got a key. That's a security door. Chamber of Mirrors. We've never drafted this before. Aquarium is nice. It gives us... I think Chamber of Mirrors is too risky. It's too risky to take right now. What gets me keys? All pass? Oh, this doesn't cost any gems. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's actually really good. It didn't cost me any gems. Aquarium in the foyer. OP. Is there anything in the foyer? Like, just an empty room for the most part? Ya'ari Yana. Wonder if the shape of her amulet means something. It's like kind of like an octagon, but rectangular octagon. If that makes any sense. We're almost out of gems. Okay. Geography worksheet. Whoa! Oh my. Okay. Info. Fen Royal Museum. This is the map of Fen Ares. Okay. Screenshotting this. Classroom. Map of Fen Ares. So we've got the Royal Museum, a tower, whatever, like a statue of Colossus Orinda, Oris, which is the old capital, Mount Holly. Oh, that's where we are. Mount Holly. Oh, okay. This is kind of like the same map position of the rail station. Mount Holly is like kind of here. And then some tower. Let me see if I can pull up the thing for the rail station. Yes. Oh my god, yeah. Look at this. You see the water, Morning Bay? You see the Morning Bay here in the water? And then the river that looks like a hook? It actually looks like the hook from Captain Hook a little bit. Like this is the part where it like latches onto his stump. And that shape is here, right here in the metro station map. So 5 is Fen Central. $12 is Orindia Station. 16 is Borderline. 15 is Canyon Pass. Mount Holly is 8. Royal Station. And then that tower is at 7. It's called Angel Tower. Okay, that tower is Angel Tower. So we go to classroom. Tower in northeast is called Angel Tower. All right, let's take a look at these students. Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map below. So Iraja is right, Arch Ares is right, Fen is right. Fen looks like a little... Where's Morning Bay? This is Morning Bay for Fen. So these 3 are right. These 4, 2 of them are right and 2 of them are wrong. Heart, Diamond, Jigsaw, Rainbow. This one also has... This is wrong. This is wrong. These 2 are wrong, and then everything else is right. Okay. Okay. Holy info. Everything right except Hourglass and Diamond swapped. That's huge. 4 out of 7. That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. They just like rotated them. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, snap. The gall on Kathleen. The huge balls on Kathleen putting Orinda symbol here. So Orinda was the... There's 8 realms, and Orinda was one of the original 7, and then Fen became the 8th after Fen conquered Orinda. Or Orindia. Okay. Whoa. Holy. Ore sphere, third era. Is this like the world map? Oh my god. Dude, how big is this world gonna get? Is Fen inside Orindia or it became it? Orindia was conquered by Fen. It was like, Fen was like a rebellion within Orinda. And then after the rebellion and the rebels won and changed Orinda, overtook Orinda and changed it into Fen Ares. Is my understanding. Wait, dude. This thing looks like the spiral in her ladyship's chamber room. The constellation, the spiral of stars. How many stars are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25? I don't know which ones are being counted, which ones not. Maybe all the circles are also being counted. Yeah, basically like a Civil War coup. What is happening? There's like a blindfolded girl chained to a bat and an eagle. The North Circle. Here's the heart symbol. Is this... So the continents that we see here are the Western Hemisphere, the Western realms. This is the Heart Realm. This is the Rainbow Realm. This is the Jigsaw Puzzle Realm. Kororika Vera Morajai. Maybe this realm is called Morajai. It's got the sailboat. I remember seeing a stamp that looked like it had Morajai and a sailboat on it. It was in the original envelope that disappeared after we reached room 46. And didn't get to magnifying glass it. Kororika. I remember reading about Kororika somewhere. I don't remember where. The South Key. Wait, what the hell is that? There's that Infinity 8 symbol. Huh? Oh, and there's a... And you can see the symbols of the symbols of the regions. This is like the South Pole, this is like the North Pole. Here you've got diamond on the south, right? And then hourglass here, that's Iraja. And then here you've got, this is Jigsaw Puzzle and this is Heart. That's consistent. There's a 46 here. Rot. Rotation? What the hell is this? What is going on here? These numbers are so small. It's like degrees of rotation? The Sacred Circle. I need a magnifying glass or something. I wonder if magnifying glass would help with this. So, bring magnifying glass to grade 4 world map. Ore sphere, third era. So maybe some of these names are different now, possibly. Holy. Dude, there's so much in this game. Oh man. What is this path? And this tree, these steps, I'm trying to take it all in. There's symbols down here as well, almost like a hieroglyph. There's these people holding chests. These cultists. Wow. And then there's 6 of these hearts Wonder if that number is relevant. Oh, we can kind of see here. Oh. Wait, what is this? Why are they numbered like this? Hold on, let me just take a screenshot of this. A sacred circle. Rot and Tor. 46. Tor. What could this represent? Stones? They look like stones, but have I seen this pattern anywhere before? Of course, there's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what this is? I think this is the Mechanarium. It kind of looks like the order in which the doors would open in the Mechanarium. But I'm not sure if it's supposed to be for something more than that. Because I know that when when Mechanarium is drafted with 2 doors, it's a hallway going straight across. But I'm not sure what these rotation numbers, and what's the significance of the 46? Oh, the 46, maybe the 8th door gets you the lever to room 46 for the antechamber? I don't know. This is all speculation now. Okay. See classroom map. Next. Where are we now? We've got 1 door going this way, which I don't think I checked whether this was locked or not. Closed exhibit. All of these doors are security locked. I don't have security key. So I think we got a redraw here. Gymnasium is fine. I could also take commissary. Okay, we could take commissary and try to get keys from commissary. Because like this door is not that necessary because I could just draft a path from this way. I really need keys. I don't have no gems though. I'm gonna run out of gems if I do this, but I can probably buy gems. Gems and keys. Gems and keys. Holy. I think we just spend the rest of our money. Well. Kitchen. Maid's chamber. I don't want to spend a gem on the kitchen. My steps seem okay for now. Less likely to find items laying around your house, but we don't have like a detector anyways. Empty closet for items. Hell yeah. Oh, key card. Okay, and now more likely to find items laying around the house. So maybe that cancels out with maid quarters. Okay. Nice. We're kind of alive again. With the key card? We're kind of alive again. And we can draft closed exhibit now. Closed exhibit is perfect here. We're back in this room. Second time. Ooh. Lockpick. I wonder if it's always there. feel like maybe there's some way to get in there. Would be kind of cool if we could get in there. Utility closet. Keys. 1, 2, 3 keys. This would give us 3 keys. I don't really need the utility closet anymore. I already have the key card. The only thing it would give me would be I could turn off the gym. If I draft gym, I wouldn't lose steps. But I don't know if I will draft gym. I think the keys are more important here. Oh, it's 4 keys. Oh, I missed aquarium. Security. I can make more keycard rooms. I like that. And then I don't really need to draft. I don't need to buy more keys now. Okay. Oh shit. You can get the paper crown. It's an item that we can pick up. Whoa. Find a way to pick up paper crown in closed exhibit. And we still have the funeral parlor to go back to for more gems if we need to. We can leave them locked. Actually, I guess there's no reason not to do this. Since maybe I might lose my keycard if we draft Lost and Found. There's a possibility that will happen. Let's log into network and run an experiment. Also, do we want to put a special order? What do we want to order? We want to craft the electromagnet. Electromagnet is crafted from battery and something, right? Compass. So let's put the compass in the commissary. And remote terminal access to lab. Or do I want office for money? I'm pretty poor. Shoot. I'm pretty poor, but I... Office is common though. Lab is the one that's hard to get. And office, like I want the office spreading money later. I want the laboratory experiment earlier. A lot of the lab stuff can only be done when you draft rooms. Gain 1 star. Whenever you draft a shop room. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I'm still catching up. Hey, Goldtenda, what day am I on? I'm on day 24. Is it safe to watch? It depends on what you've done so far. I am past room 46. I'm a few days past. I'm like maybe 8 days past room 46. I'm doing mostly post 46 puzzles or mysteries. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 1 star. Okay. All right. I do want to go back to funeral parlor at some point. We do have access to the foundation now. We have a lock pick. We have a key card. Oh, we can get the room 8. Room 8. I think I'm gonna head out. Watching VODs though? Okay, cool. Cool. Special key. Let's go! Please work. It worked! Room 8. It's not a dead end. It's an L shape. And there's a puzzle in here. And it is looking like the exact room that was in the picture. Whoa. Whoa, holy. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice, mundanity. There's a thing in the corner, an eighth sin called mundanity. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Oh, man. Ah! Okay, let's see what this says. We might spend the rest of the stream on this. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What? What? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, as it is written, is a number within the room we are in. We're in room number 8. So the sum of his sin is 8? What does that mean? The sum of his sin. Okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy, gluttony, and mundanity. It says to first begin. Can we pick up more? What happened to the lion if we pick it up? Huh? Where do those things go? Oh. Place figure. Oh, the line goes back. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So he has to be close to the fin. Definitely not in these. Probably one of these 3. You won't find... This is like one of those LSAT questions. Like, there's an exam for lawyers who want to go to law school. Like, you won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So that one or that one? If we consider it like this, in this order, I don't know if that's considered an on the end or not, or this might be considered on the end or not. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? Right? That should be sloth. Okay. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Is written thin. Mundanity is written thin. So elephant is avarice or greed. Is gluttony also written thin? Gluttony might also be written thin. It's either, oh, so it's either wrath, sloth, or mundanity. Yeah. I think gluttony is written a little bit thin. I'm not sure. It has 8 letters. This has 9 letters. Like this O and this O, are they... This T and this T? Yeah, this T looks a little squished. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. So then that's gluttony. I share a... What? A letter and its twin appears on each bin. So gluttony, for sure, the double T. And avarice, double A. Mundanity, double N. So this has to be either mundanity or avarice. This one. Mundanity or avarice. It has to be in one of these two bins. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. The tail of the skin. It's near the bend in the tail of the skin. So, that's hubris, right? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's this. So it should be that. Wasn't there one that was supposed to be on the end, though? I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So then, this has to either take this spot and then... But I think it's probably... Book. So I think... I gotta take all these again. So I think the dog has to go on this end. The bunny rabbit goes here on avarice. The elephant is either sloth or wrath. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So, the sum of my sin, as it is penned, so there's 8 letters. This sin has 8 letters in it, which is only gluttony. That's what it means. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, as it is written. The word has 8 letters in it. So we have elephant narrowed down to wrath because it has to be next to gluttony, and then it's just these two. One is near the fin, and one has an N within its sin. So this is envy, and this, oh my god. First try? First try? Something's happening. I thought I heard a sound effect. What was the sound effect? I heard a sound effect. What was it? I can't pick these up anymore. Oh, here. Oh. The Infinite Trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room in recognition of rumination. Old man eyes. Oh, and 2 allowance tokens. Let's go. First try, baby. No guesses needed. Okay. That was fun. So if I draft room 8 again, room 8 is rare. I guess what happens if I draft room 8 again? Nothing? It's just an empty corner room? It's not gonna give me another 2 allowance tokens, right? Maybe we can't lose, Ghostifer. Maybe it'll give me some gems or something, or keys in there, some sort of item. We could try. Conservatory has already been drafted. Lost and found. Nursery. I kind of like nursery. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe it's too late for nursery. Maybe we just go for dining room at some point. I don't need that many steps this run. I don't have to go to the basement or anything so far. I just want more classrooms, right? I want to draft classrooms 5, 6, 7, 8 over here. So, I don't really want to like lose my key card or anything. I think I might redraw here. I don't love anything here. Oh, but I only have 1 redraw. So then let's take either nursery or observatory. Nursery to get rid of the dead end, I guess. And more rerolls, that's nice. The corner room. We already accessed the laboratory. What's our thing? Oh, draft things that cost 2 gems or more to gain stars. Planetarium or utility closet? Utility closet only upside now is the gymnasium. Save a little bit of steps, but I don't think we need steps. I think we'll take the planetarium. Don't go in there right now. Come back later. How are we supposed to get in here? There's a way to get in here. Maybe it has something to do with their practice. They are practicing to steal the crown. How are they gonna get in there? Other than just step over the railing. Come on, Simon, can't you just step over the railing? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambition plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means this opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one... Okay. There will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take for your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. Make the black shores glide us, and may the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. It doesn't really... I didn't get anything from... Like, this room can't be powered. I wonder if we could, like, utility closet would, like... I don't know. Wow, how would it make any sense to be able to get in here to pick this up? What? What? I'm, like, racking my brain to think of how I could use one of our items to get this. But... it's hard to come up with realistic solutions that make sense when you can just step over this railing. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of think maybe, like, what about electromagnet? That is something that from the workshop that we haven't been able to use before. So maybe, I don't know what exactly electromagnet does, but it sounds like it's a magnet. What if the electromagnet is strong enough to, like, pull these metal railings away and then we can walk in? Maybe. Is that crazy? Whoa. I didn't know you could... Oh, I didn't know you could do that in the middle of a run. Okay. Now we have 6 keys. We've got 2 doors open. We need to draft 4 more classrooms. There's a classroom, but it's going the wrong way. I think we just draft it. I think we just draft it. Grade 5. They're getting older. They're growing up. Art class. Paintings. Draw the deer, Buck. Okay. Is this supposed to be hints on how to do the painting puzzle? Crowbar. Pudding. It looks like a boat, kind of. Car. Whoa, there's so many. Wait, what is this? Wait, whoa, wait. Clock? Lock? That's C. Plane, pane, that's L. House, hose, that's U. So, no, yeah, U. Stage stag, that's E. So it's clue. C-L-U-E, clue. But what does it mean? Oh, wait, what is this? Crown crow? So N. Boat, bat, O. Stage, sage, T. N-O-T? Not clue? Why? That's so lame. Oh man, I thought I was gonna get a new clue. I thought it was gonna be like new clue, but it actually says not clue. Baited. Bride. Okay. What is the worksheet? Let me see if this is on the teacher's desk first. Art prompt. Name. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Spelling incorrect. Tooth and two. Wait, that's not even the spelling thing. Even if you did spell it right, it's still two letters. Art prompt. Acorn. Corn. Fantastic job. A. Laura A. Clever. B. Robot and root. Oh, that is pretty clever. Robot and root. I would not have thought about that. Is this a clue though? Root as in root cellar? There's no robots in this game, right? Is this a magnifying glass thing? It almost looks like an X marks the spot, or an X marks the spot here. Man, maybe I should have asked for the magnifying glass from the security instead of the compass, because I also need magnifying glass for drafting room. That safe that we found in the drafting room. Okay. Well, where to now? Boiler room? Should I direct the power over here? It's already coming over here. Weight room. Lose 15 steps? I want to redraw into classroom. Observatory. Passageway. I'm low on gems. Wait, classrooms need gems, right? Classroom needs 1 gem each. Weight room again. Gymnasium. Okay, let's take the gymnasium then. The lights are on. I don't have utility closet. Classrooms do cost 1 gem. I gotta save the gems for the classroom. This utility closet. Vault. Music room. I need... What do I need? I need gems. Draw. I guess boudoir here. I don't think I'm gonna... The classroom... I need 3 more classrooms. That seems very sus. Needing 3 more classrooms. Oh, this boudoir gets me gems, though. Gives me 1 gem. Typed it wrong. I still have money from the office, I believe, that I can get. Did I draft an office? Oh no, I didn't draft an office. But if I draft an office, I can still get money. And I still... Oh, I have gems from funeral parlor. Oh, I have gems from Funeral Parlor. Maybe we should go back for it. We're pretty close to the foundation. Classroom! Study. No, I can't take a study. Classroom is an L shape. Classroom seems like it often curves. Oh no, it can curve to the left. I think we should redraw here. No. Corridor? Corridor can still get us classroom next. And it's going to be unlocked. I don't have many redraws left. I'm thinking about going back for the gems. We get a lot of gems. 34 steps is definitely enough. Well, 3 gems can draft us anything except trophy room. Except trophy room. Let's go back now. It costs us a lot of steps, though. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't go back. Treasure trove, gift shop, but we're broke. I'm not gonna get the classroom. So I have to get a classroom right now that curves. A classroom right now, and then classroom here that curves up. That would be 6, 7, and then classroom here or here. Or here. I'm gonna try to go for classroom. Drawing room? Drawing room could get me 2 classrooms and I can re-roll with drawing room. Okay. Gives me a gem as well. So there's still a little bit of hope. A tiny little bit of hope. For 8 classrooms today. But I might need to do it with like the king's power to force more blue rooms. This furnace kind of fucked me for the classroom challenge. Okay, classroom. Woo. First try, grade 6. Grade 6, okay. We go in first? I think we draft this first. Chamber of Mirrors. Never drafted this before. But I gotta go for classroom. Classroom! No. No. Wait. I still have a chance. If I take archives, I can get classroom 7, classroom 8. Last 2 rooms. Okay. We're still alive. The dream isn't dead yet. Next slide. Wow. Grade 6. It is about history. Ah, I'm getting stuck in the chairs. History is penned by the victors. Yes. Black flag, red flag. The ruby crown? Potentially? There's only 6 rubies on here. Okay. Let's look at this. Can we zoom in on this? Black flags fighting red flags. Orinda versus Fen. There's a guy in a white shirt. They're using swords. And guns. Swords and guns. This is, I guess, 1880s, right? 1880s. Reds are victorious. But someone in a red shirt died. Well, Could have been anyone. Could have been a random soldier. Fen Ares, new realm of Fen Ares has the pentagon symbol. And the red scepter. That guy is crowned. In a throne room. This guy's wearing a bow tie on the back. Is this dude wearing a bow tie on the back of his shirt? What is that? Should I be noting that down? That's so strange. This guy's wearing a bow tie on the back of his shirt. Can I lift the projector screen? They're dismantling the railway. This dismantling of the railways is kind of significant. Because they've told us about it a few times. Okay, what is going on here? The blimp. Who's known for air travel? Air travel. Nuance. Nuance is the blimp. Air travel blimp. Green? They might be the green color nation because their blimp is also very green. Oh. Inner sanctum. Nuance. Green. Blimp. Oh, then the diamond realm. Nuance would be the diamond realm. Diamond. Okay. We're piecing it together now. There's the angel with the scepter. Is that Orinda Ares? That angel might be Orinda Ares. The red flags. There's fireworks. And I guess Fen made alliance with Nuance. Wasn't there something about alliance? Where did I read that? Oh no. I think I read that in the history book. Okay, anything else in this photo that's really relevant? And it's back to the beginning, okay. So, the only thing was the green blimp was a confirmation that Nuance is green and diamond and air travel. And air travel, we should maybe be able to get from Realm and Runes, that book, on what air travel means about the dividers. The book was borrowed by the detective. History of Arindia? Yeah, that one. That was the one where I read something about alliances? Yeah, I think so. So maybe I can, hold on, let me look at my notes real quick. For library. Oh, I didn't screenshot the whole history of Arindia because I thought I was gonna get, oh man, of course. It's the thing that I don't screenshot, now I want it again. But I thought I was gonna maybe get the full unredacted version soon. I didn't want to waste taking so many screenshots because that book is long as hell. 50%. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? It's not, I think it's General Teskin. In which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? Oris is correct. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. So this is wrong. This is wrong. Prince Learson. Did I... Learson. I didn't write the name down in my notes. I know for sure we read about Prince Learson, but I think Prince Learson was the... I think he was one of the old Arindia. No, that's Prince Rolf. Rolf was Arindia and gave birth to Catelyn Ja'ari. Who's Prince Learson? Fudge. Damn it. Prince Learson equal who? Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Nuance probably allied with them. Arch Ares or Iraja. Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag. That seems reasonable. Oh man, I'm not really sure about these answers though. 4 out of 6, 67%. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. Okay. Borgia. So these all have 4 out of 6. We know 22 years is correct. We know how many answers are we sure of? We're sure of Oris. We're sure of 22 years. And we're not, and we're kind of sure of Black Flag, I think. Okay, this guy got 22 years wrong. So out of the other 5, only one of them is wrong. Desolate's 4th is definitely wrong. So these 2 are wrong, these 4 are right. Oris is named after a historical figure for the original king. 4th king of Arindia, which was, I think, Desolate's 4th. Had 2 sons. Iraja did not ally with Fen Ares, which makes sense, which is why the old Arindian royalty was able to get asylum in Iraja afterwards. And then flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war. Black flag, that also makes sense. Okay. History. Everything correct except 1 and 4. 22 years. 1, I'm not 100% sure if it's Prince Learson or General Teskin, but we can maybe find out with these worksheets. So this is wrong, and this is wrong. So General Teskin is correct. This is wrong, and this is wrong. So again, General Teskin is correct. Okay, so 1 is General Teskin. General Teskin was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares. He was the military leader. I wonder if you can see that. This guy is a general. What's he holding in his other hand? Can't tell what that is. He's got a sword. I guess that makes him a general. Okay, classroom number 7, please. Do I have any ways of getting rerolls? Oh, classroom. If I draft from the classroom, I can reroll from the classroom. A bunch of times. And it needs 1 gem. We have 11 rerolls. Vault? Come on. This could be a classroom. But I think we just take the 6 more rerolls. Study. This could be a classroom. Oh man. This could be a classroom. I have 3 more rerolls. This could be a classroom. Last reroll. Okay, we take this room. Classroom! No, it's observatory. Okay. 50% off. Key, apple. What is the commissary selling? I bought them all out, right? Like gems and keys mostly. There was one other item I don't remember. Well, I have one gem left. I could go all the way back for extra gems, all the way back to funeral parlor for extra gems, but I don't know if it's really worth it to do that. I might as well just try to draft something here. But I might regret it because I have no rerolls here. I have no rerolls here, which means like if I don't get classroom, I at least want to take something that is beneficial. Just wondering if it's worth the time. And I need steps too. I have 31 steps, but it takes so long to get back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like basically 30 steps to come back here, and then I also need to make it to the planetarium. Yeah, it's just one room, but it could be like something very good that we can't draft. Archived floor plan? Oh, grade 7! But I don't know if it really matters because we didn't get to grade 8. I'm still gonna have to do the classroom thing again eventually to get to grade 8. If only we got this. Probably at one point one of them was a classroom, but I just couldn't see which one. Flunked out of school at grade 7. Algebra. Oh, advanced billiards room mathematics. Wait, what? I don't know if this is relevant, but I'm going to. Wait, what? I'm not sure if this is relevant, but I'm going to screenshot it. Algebra. Okay. This looks like an item almost. Okay, let's see. 9 out of 12, C+? 9 out of 12 is a C+? Remember, don't square till you're there. Eight out of 12. So the best student is the C+ student. I'm about to end a run at 140 steps because I got no keys. Oh no! I think my longest run was like 150 something steps. Okay. Zach Kraft. Come to learn Pythagorean theorem. What the hell is this? Wait. 3 squared is 9. Good. Oh shit. So it's the center is either a square or it's a diamond, basically a square rotated. And if it's a diamond, it's square root. Square root of 16 is 4. Jesus, I haven't gotten to the square roots yet. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Center square equals square. Center diamond equals square root. Okay, what about this one? 3 squared. 9 minus 5 is 4, okay. 7 minus 5 is 2, then squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6, squared is 36. 2 squared is 4, times 1 is 4. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared is 16. We don't use order of operations in this system. You just read from left to right, and you do the square afterwards. 5 times 2 is 100, or 5 times 2 is 10, squared is 100, plus 5 is 105. Minus 95 is 10, squared should be 100. I think this should be 100. Holy, what is this? Oh my god. You've been so efficient and avoidant of billiards that you haven't had practice with any of these. I haven't really been avoidant of billiards, but I've just been efficient, and so my run count is low. So my number of times I've played billiards is low. I think this is wrong, and I think this should be 100. So far, everything else has been right. This is the square root of 12? Wait, what? The square root of 12? That's not a fucking, that's not a whole number. Okay, so this is wrong, I think. I think this is wrong. I think it should be 100. I think this should be like 1.5-ish or something. And 30 minus 5, 25 square root. 25 square root should be 5. This should be 5. So this is wrong. These three are wrong. This squiggly line is like round up. Oh, round to the ones digit is 22. Round to the tens digit is 20. 59.6 rounded to the hundredth digit is 100 minus this rounded to the ones digit is 60. 100 minus 60 equals 40. So this, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. So we're gonna take a screenshot of this. And squiggly line equal round this number to the digit equal to the number of squiggles. So 1 squiggly equal round to the ones digit. 2 squigglies equal round to the tens digit, and so on. Copying off of a C student. This is the best student, Pokemart! I already looked! There's only 3 students, they all got worse. This is 7, and this is 8. This guy was right on the 100. Negative 400. So I need to set a check on this number. Time for the teacher to grade on a curve. I need to check on this number. So 9 fours, this is wrong. So he has 4 wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is wrong. And this is wrong too. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I'm confused. 7 minus 5 is 2. 2 squared. So this is wrong. This is wrong for sure. Everything else on the left side is correct. So there's 3 wrong over here. 40 is correct. This is wrong. This is wrong. Wait, hold on. 30 minus 5 is 25. Square root of that. This should be 5. No, this is wrong. 1, 2, 3 are wrong, and then... Oh! Wait! Oh, shit! Okay, wait, hold up. This might not be square root. This might be reverse the numbers. Like, reverse the order of the number. 16 written backwards is 61. 12 written backwards is 21 minus 2 equals 19. These two could be correct. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta think about this again. Let me check the other student. This guy got 7. No idea. So, okay. This one is wrong. Like, the left column, we're very sure of the answers. Because it only involves square, and we already know what square does. Or what the symbol means. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Wait, what? I'm getting confused. Yeah, this is 36. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. These 4 are wrong. So all of these are right except one of them. So it's not square root. It's reverse. All of these are right except one of them. 61 is right. 19 is right. This would be 30 minus 5 is 25. Flipped is 52. So that's right. This rounded to the 1s digit is 22. And this rounded to the 10th digit is 20. And then this is should be 40. It should be 40. So Sandra got this one wrong, and she got these 4 wrong. So Sandra, the worst student, actually gave us the most important information. The diamond is tricky because it's not a mathematical equation at all. Yeah. So let me recheck with the new information that we have. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. And everything else is right. These 4 bottom ones are right. I originally thought it was this and this that were wrong. But it's actually this and this that were wrong. Wow, that's so tricky how they set it up. That this looks reasonable, assuming that this is a square root. And they naturally like lead you to think that this is a square root operation because it looks like the square operation. That's so tricky. Center diamond equals reverse the digits. Hold on. Okay. Let me just screenshot this. Well, Sandra's the smartest student after all. Okay. What's left there to do? Just go to the planetarium and call it a day? I think. This was a short run. It doesn't tell us the time. But I think this was only like an hour and a half run. I'm so sad we didn't get to Classroom 8. I feel like that's going to be pretty hard to do. I'm missing one room. This could have been a classroom here. If only. Dang it. Dark room have ducks? Yes. Oh, so you're saying like we could power the furnace? You're saying we could power the furnace is what you're saying, right? So we would need to send the power to the left? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Is that a... Ah, it's hot. It's just a normal key. I think the only thing we have power right now is the furnace. I don't think the foundation has power. Cool effect, yeah. Powering the furnace gets you one normal key? That's so... underwhelming. Powering furnace. What if we... Hold on. I have an idea. What if we don't power the furnace and then power the furnace again? Will this just keep spitting out keys? Oh no. Infinite key hack? Okay, it's not infinite because it costs you steps. Even if you draft them right next to each other, it costs you 2 steps to get a key. But like 2 steps for a key is really cheap, but you have to draft them right next to each other. And here, for me, because I have a room in between, I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's costing me 4 steps a key. And time. The animation time is very long. Okay. And repeatedly power off and on the furnace to get keys, but it only seems to give normal keys. It doesn't seem to give special keys. Okay, then. Let's go. Call it a day in the planetarium. There's no power ducts here, right? Yeah. What do we want to do? We need to figure out... We need the bookshop. We need the electromagnet. We need the bookshop, we need the electromagnet, we need to find the microchips. We need to get magnifying glass for some stuff. We're at 30 stars. We got the rank... We got room 8. That was accomplished. Finished room 8. Finished boiler room interactions. Almost finished classrooms. Finished the laundry file cabinet stuff. That's done too. Drafted clock tower. We still need to find a key to Lady Epson's diary. Oh, we need to get magnifying glass to drafting studio. To see if like we can interact with that small safe. Okay. Okay, dude. Which red envelopes do we have? I have 6 red envelopes. I have one from the red room in the near the inner sanctum. I have office, study, drawing room, boudoir. Which one am I forgetting? And shelter. I thought that the last red envelope might have been in the bedroom. But I made the bedroom rare or unusual, and I haven't seen it for a long time. I made it unusual. Because this has a hand pointing downwards, and in the office there was a big hand pointing to where the safe was hidden under the statue, and then the safe rises up and you have the big hand still pointing to it. So I feel like this big hand pointing to the floor in the bedroom is maybe a hint at something's hidden there, but I don't know what. Like, would you have to dig there? Or how would you even dig there? There's no dig spot. Unless you had a treasure map for that room specifically, then you could dig there. Because how else do you reach, or jackhammer there? Maybe jackhammer there is also something. Dig / jackhammer with treasure map? Maybe the safe is buried in the bedroom. But the other possibility is that the safe, the last safe, is the one in the drafting studio, the tiny one. But I don't know. It kind of doesn't make sense because how red envelope, you wouldn't be able to fit a red envelope in there because it's so small. Anyways, that's the run, I think. All right. GG's. Limiting factor on this run was rerolls. Basically, limiting factor on this run was rerolls. And number of spaces to draft classroom. We got pretty much everything else accomplished that we wanted. We never test. Oh my god, we never did our experiment. That's so sad. I didn't draft a single room that cost 2 gems or more because I kept drafting classrooms. Whoops. Call it a day. Okay. GG's. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then probably play like an hour and a half of Gwent or so. And we'll do more blueprints tomorrow. Garden campus, 6 green rooms, 7 classrooms, library. So our main goals right now, I think, are whenever we get a chance to draft whenever we get a chance to draft library, we take it. Or bookshop. Bookshop is still a pretty main. Bookshop is a main goal. Classroom 8 is a main goal. Buy, like, bookshop gatekeeps so much stuff. I need to buy a new clue for new leads. I need to buy Realm and Rune to help me figure out the inner sanctum sigils, and I need to buy History of Arindia to get like history and lore and story. And then another goal is craft electromagnet. Another goal is find microchips, but I have no leads on where to find microchips. And a constant goal is always like draft conservatory to make things change rarities. Draft conservatory to change rarities, especially of trophy room. Plus attic. Like, maybe I should... Maybe I should look out for doing the chess puzzle again and just going for King. Because King can help me with a lot of what I want to try to draft. A lot of what I want to try to draft are blue rooms.